Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Hey, how's it going? What is up? Hello, hello, konnichiwa, ni hao, annyeong, bonjour, aloha, howdy, hi, mosh mosh chow, assalamu alaikum, shalom, hola, hello, howdy, hi. Hello, howdy, hi, what's up? How's it going? Welcome. I don't know. I don't know, do I keep this one on or do I go with the other one? OMG, Nazi, it's a Nazi. Or is it? I did that the wrong way. This one, or is it? You know, this one's better, or it could be better, because it's like you could have so many different costumes. I haven't done anything with it though. I feel like it's been like what 3 days now, and I haven't added any more like emotes or anything. I feel like if I added more to it, I'd be more. I don't know. See, I don't know if do I keep using it. If I add more to it, it'd be more worth using, I think. Oh. Yo, thank you very much, Delaco. Delaco? Is that how you say that? Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. We need the old you, Neko. That's me right now. Hello. There is, obviously, there's some niceties to the 3D model. It can do a lot more that the 2D can't, but I don't know. I like the 2D too. The 2D too. Can't watch because I'm at work, but nice outfits. Thank you. I appreciate it. That means a lot. Thank you very much. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Hopefully, when you get out of work, you can watch. Hopefully. But I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Have fun. Welcome. Yeah. Front towards enemy was here first, saying Neko arrived, and we had Taint saying balls, and we had Tailgater saying, hello, how my beautiful streamer doing? I'm doing well. How are you doing? Tailgater says, I feel sick to my stomach, and I already got sick twice today. I'm sorry to hear that. You're very, very nauseous, it seems. Hopefully, you feel better soon. Bleep Bloop says balls. Tailgater says, I just stopped by to see how you are feeling, Neko, because I'm the type of person who truly cares about you all the time. Thank you. Love you so much. Thank you. A platonic love to you, Tailgater. Bandaman says, chill, Neko. Very cool. Very chill. Appreciate it. Tailgater says, I'm very glad to call you a great friend of mine, Neko. Thank you. I don't know about great, but, you know. Am I great? I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't call myself great, but thank you. Can I have a hug? Sure. Because I'm in 3D model mode. Sure. Here's your hug. There you go. You hit the like button. Thank you. I wish more people would hit that like button, you know. You're one of the good examples. I appreciate it. I keep saying appreciate. I'm saying appreciate too much. This is why I made you a managing moderator and approved user for my channel already, because you are such a wonderful person and kind person towards me all the time. Thank you. Yo, it's Neffits. What up, Neffits in the kick chat? Hello. Damn, that cat's going hyper. How's my blood pressure? You know, oddly enough, despite the numbers being a little off, I checked my blood pressure and it was actually pretty good today. I don't know. I don't know what's up. Maybe my machine's broke, but I tested and it's pretty good. So I don't know. I still have high cholesterol, but you know, my blood pressure seems to be okay today at least. I really do hope your neck feels better soon, because I know how it feels to sleep on your neck wrong. True, yeah. Right now it's better on one side. So my right side still kind of hurts, but it's okay. It'll get better. It's getting better with time, so it'll be fine. But I appreciate that. I gotta stop saying appreciate. Cut it out of my dialogue. No, I don't need to cut it out. It's okay, but like, just stop using it so much. Let's go. What up, Crusher? Good to see you, Crusher. Salute to Telezak. Telezak. OMG, it's a Nazi. Welcome, Clergy. We need the old one. Yeah, I read that already, I guess. Good evening, Neko and everyone. Good evening, Happa. Good to see you. The Goyim are getting more worthless as generations go on. True. Have fun. Thank you. The issue is combining the aesthetic of the PNG with the movement and tracking of a 3D. Yeah, that would be nice. I don't know. I honestly think the next step's just going to be AI making like full, like, you have a basic 3D model, right? Here's the next step. Here's the next thing that 100% the next gen VTuber stuff. If you can do this and you want to charge for it, everyone's going to buy your shit. 100% the next step. Design a software that you can give it like okay, so take like a basic bitch, like it doesn't even have to be dressed up. Take a basic bitch VTuber model. Could be blank for all it matters. It doesn't matter. Feed, like for example, let's say we take Nekos. Take what I have right here in front of you. Now feed that image into AI and have AI output whatever you want. It could be whatever. It could be whatever costume. It could be whatever you want. Have AI put out an image, but it would have to be able to do it at least like 27 frames per second. Just take the image before you, and then output AI every few seconds to put out like an image that's at like 27 FPS. And that, you use that image. That will be the future, because that would be, you can have the 3D motion, and on top of that, you could have the lip sync, and on top of that, you can have whatever the fuck you want to show on the AI model. That's the future. It's tough to do though. Like the live AI replacement is right now very costly, very GPU intensive, very VRAM intensive. Let's see. Cat Despair, Neko is a very appreciative person. True. Glorp Smile, Hi Nef Goat. God bless Neko. Thank you. Checking in, going AFK though. What the fuck? Welcome, Kyrie. Why are you going AFK? Are you busy? But hello. Thank you for the check-in. The Las Vegas Strip is the funniest place on earth. I was just checking it out on Google Maps. Did you find anything funny? Anything cool? It's a nice looking place. Like, it looks cool too with all the lights and such. Yo, what up, Davinia? You shilled my stream because you're too sick for yours tonight. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I saw your tweet. You said something about your stomach. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you feel better soon. But I appreciate the shilling. Thank you. What are you doing today, Neko? I'm not really sure. Probably reacts, I guess. Probably reacts. But I don't really have anything planned. I'm having a hypomanic episode. Might leave. Hypomanic? Isn't that... maybe I'm being... autistic about it, but hypo meaning low and manic meaning like high energy. Is that, am I not understanding that? Hypomanic, hypermanic. But either way, if you have to leave, you know, I don't want you to leave, you know, I'd rather you stay, but I understand if you have to. No worries. Obviously your own health comes first. You have 120 subs. Nice. I'm proud of you. Good job, Tailgater. The Vegas Strip is absolutely disgusting, is it? You mean like what, like cigarette butts and like gross people everywhere, like that? What if you stripped it of people though? You stripped the Vegas Strip of people. Decided to make hamburger helper, and I think that was a mistake. Damn. Was the beef bad, or was it just undercooked? I don't know. Well, still, it's unfortunate. Unfortunate. So in No One Asked News, I want to start off and say I managed to get the PNG tuber, cough cough drum, interested in trying out the Leaflet's AI tool. On the other hand, I learned that the artist who made his PNG model is not pro AI. So let's so we'll see how that goes. Well, if he you can tell Drum if he wants, I can make one for him. But yeah, the problem is I imagine his his artist, if he wants to be good friends with them, they may not be too keen on being replaced, you know, in that sense. So maybe he wouldn't want to do that. Less extreme than manic, but still manic. Okay. Well, I can't say I understand 100% how that feels, but you know, like I said, if you gotta go, you gotta go. But I do appreciate however long you can stay. No shit didn't help. Everything about it is disgusting. Damn. You've been there? I've never been. I always thought like maybe I would. I always thought maybe I would go like with a group of guy friends or something, you know, like go like, you know what, it's like that guy's like weekend trip or something, you know, it's, you see it in the movies, they're like, all the bros went to like Las Vegas for a weekend. Oh my god, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, and then they all got wasted, you know, that shit. I never did it. Never done it. Never did it. But, you know, I always thought I might one day. It's just fatties? What's just fatties? Oh, you mean Vegas? Now back to lurking while doing laundry. Okay, fair enough. Do your laundry then. Do it well. People drowning thousands of dollars? True. That is commonplace in Vegas, absolutely. Which kind of people? Uh-oh. Whites and Jews, damn. I like the distinction, good. I bought the beef today, so I don't think... So unless those meanies poisoned you? Possibly. Possibly. I mean, you know, it depends on if it was, like, out of date. I don't know. Normally, I would check the date, but I don't know. Okay, you're out later. Okay, see ya. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. I just want to chat a lot about random things so I can become annoying. That's okay. You know, you can... Hey, you want to chat about a lot of random things? That's fine by me. I don't think it'll be annoying to me. You know, I've already... you see what I have to deal with already. Call Quick. You become annoying quick. I'm like, okay. The last message just says quick. I forgot to post 2 pictures of my channel, on my channel, of 2 fish I caught on my 2 fishing game. 2? Why does it say 2 so much? 2 pictures of my 2 fish that I caught on my 2 fishing game. And you to look at real quick if you want to. If you want to, though, give me a couple seconds. 2 seconds. 2 pictures, 2 fish, 2 fishing game, 2 seconds. Sure. Yes. Gotcha. Okay. By the way, is this the same guy who planned on being a feet tuber, but quit because his artist threatened to step away? Oh, this is this. I thought it was a question for a second. You're saying Drom wanted to be a feet tuber? Why? I feel like no one could tell you like secret things because it feels like every time you're just spilling people's secrets. Now I don't know. Maybe that's not a secret, but you're like, anyway, this is the guy who's trying to be a feet tuber and quit. I don't know. Maybe it's not a secret, but I didn't know that. You know, I didn't know that about Drom. Right. True. Right. Lurk. All right. Go ahead and lurk then. Go ahead and lurk then. See if I care. No, it's okay. I mean, I would prefer people talking, but if not, that's okay. If not, that's okay. If I go to this scene, boop. Oh, yo, I switched. Nice. I still had the PNG on for this scene. It's all right. It's all good. Do I add another scene for this? I kind of want to fix the talking scene, but I don't know if I can. It's already kind of baked in, isn't it? I don't know. If Kyra was here, I could be like, how did you cut off the front part of your WebM? How did you do that? What did you use? But Kyra was only here in spirit, sadly. Sadly. I bought and downloaded Palworld. I know a lot of people are playing that. A lot of VTubers are like doing that now. It's like the thing, right? So I have it because I imagine there might be a collab coming up with it, right? Maybe, but either way, we'll see. I have it now. Your GF. Who's my GF? Kyra? Palworld is fun. Did you play it, Telzak? I'm an incel. I have no GF. I am a solitary unit. Entirely devoid of... I don't know. You said Palworld is fun, but what do you even do in it? Do you just walk around and like throw Pokeball things? Replaying now at 1.0 release? Wait, you played it back in like, I don't know how far, when it was like an alpha or something? Now that they've, now that they're past their lawsuit with Nintendo? Balls. Literally balls. Yes, literally Pokeballs. Well, they're not literally Pokeballs. That's what one of the things they might have got sued over, right? Sued over. They're, legally distinct capture balls. I don't know what they're called. Survival open world and collect monsters. Yeah. Wait, can you die? I mean, like in Pokemon, I guess all your monsters can wipe out, and then you spawn back at like the Poke Center. Is it actually tough? Can you like die and then I don't know what happens? You know, I want to test something. Hold on. Let me test something on this emote. What if I rename it? Is it intro? Intro.webm? I want to test something. Emotes. Asset. So there is intro.webm. Okay. What? Idle PNG is empty? The hell am I looking at? It's an empty... Is that how you gotta do it? So you got intro, outro, sounds. I'm testing something. Hold on. Okay. Let's see if it works. Brick throw. Brick throw. Why does it not throw it? All right, I broke it. I think I broke it. Let me try changing characters. Oh, wrong one. Not that one. Okay. Oh, I killed it. There's no emotes. So it needs an idle. It needs an idle emote. Okay, what if I were to... Is that what it is? Okay. So how about now? Brick throw. Boom. Does it keep going? Does it keep reversing or does it stop? Well, it deleted me. What the fuck? I see. Okay. I see. That's what that does. Anyway. That did not do what I thought it would do. Welcome back, Tailgater. Build bases, collect resources. Yeah, you can die in fights, but what's the punishment really? Should you die in a fight? How are you really like punished? I guess. All right, what do we got to like react to? Eventually, I'm going to keep my mouth shut for the rest of the stream. Maybe for tomorrow, but have I told you about this funny bit I thought of? The fuck? Yogi Bear confronting Boo Boo on sleeping with his wife. What the fuck? You have not told me about this. I have not heard about this ever, but I see it. Isn't Yogi like... Maybe I don't remember the show, but is Yogi and Boo Boo... Like, is Boo Boo not the child of Yogi, or are they just friends? Does Yogi even have a wife? One of the fish I caught was a boss fish. Nice. Boss. They're friends? I see. Alright, that makes it a little less weird. I thought, like, this was like a father... I mean, they treat it like a... It could be a father-son, or it could be like an older brother, younger brother situation. But, like, either way, it's strange. What happened to this VTuber is tragic. Oh my god. Has Leaflet put out any, like, new stuff? Rich Kids for Socialism. Now, is this her reacting to someone else? Oh, it is her reacting to someone else, but... Dennis Prager gets kicked out of an event for triggering an entire room of students. Are we gonna try and pretend like Dennis Prager's cool? Is that what's going on here? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. That sounds awfully, what you call it? It sounds awfully, like, what the hell's the word I'm thinking of? I don't know, for lack of a better term, I'll say it sounds very kosher. There's another word I'm looking for, but whatever. You get what I'm saying? Like, because like Dennis Prager, I think, is Jewish, but at the very least, his organization heavily pushes like neocon talking points. Heavily Zionist. Maybe Zionist was what I was looking for. Hebraic, maybe. I was not gonna say Hebraic, but that works. But no, I think I was gonna say Zionist, because like Prager University, or I think it's Prager U, and the social media is associated with it, are like extremely pro-Israel. Also, at my job, we have knocked off Pokeballs where the button to open it is painted black instead of white. Interesting. You guys are selling knockoffs? I thought it was like a nephew, uncle. Maybe. I guess I could see it that way. But that doesn't make your situation where he sleeps with his wife any better. Can you look at the pounds of the big fish I caught if you want to look at it? Sure. Hold on. Let me look up albino alligator DSX. Okay. It's in your post, he said? Oh, I see. What the fuck? Hang on. Okay, so here's the fish. Bro, it's a big fish. I mean, I don't know what game this is. I don't know like how difficult it is, but like that is a big fish for sure. 413 pounds, bro. Is such a fish even possible? Probably. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. Gotta sleep. Good night, Nekas. Enjoy the stream. Thank you, Front. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by and enjoy your rest. Hopefully you don't, sleep wrong and hurt your neck. I'm not trying to curse you or anything. I'm just saying, do what I didn't, Save your neck. Save your neck for neck. If, But yeah, have a good night. GN. It is a big fish. It's funnier when I do the voice and how the skit go. I wouldn't call it funny, but it sounds like it's, I mean, I feel like Family Guy's done something like this already, has it not? Maybe. Okay. Now we've got the wall of videos. Can I if I press this? Oh, it does hide the side. Okay. That looks nicer. You're not gonna like the post? Sorry, just messing with you, Neko. What? Oh, I mean, I could have. I already closed it. I didn't think to do it, but it's okay. What the fuck? We're the glizzy gals now? What the fuck? For an example, imagine me saying this in Yogi Bear's voice. Hey there, boo-boo, you better not be in there raiding my wife. Picnic basket or I'll picnic your fucking eyes out. Bruh. Use AI and make it real. Use AI and make it a real, use the video gen to make it real. I don't have to, you just mess with me? Okay. Fair enough, I understand. It's okay. I get you. I don't know. Let's see what's going on over here. Let's see what this is for here.
Wait, you guys ever finished? Shit, hold on. Fizzy gals. It exists. It's real. The One Piece is real. Dude, this is such a cursed image, bro. Oh my gosh. No.
When did this happen?
Maria looks unrecognizable. I mean, she got a big head, though. She got a big hot dog head. Wait, guys, Ember finished it. Hold on.
Oh, Ember. Okay, Ember made this, I guess... obviously, it's AI. Alright, I see, Banana Juju, Ember... Is that supposed to be Celestium? I don't know. I guess Celestium, then Leaflet, then... I don't know who that is. I don't recognize the two on the right. See. I didn't think that was funny, just a teehee thing. What, me, the glizzy gals, or you mean the picnic basket? Which one of the two are you talking about? The Harley Quinn and Joker, acceptable, wonderful, lovely relationship. Wow. Daily driving the steam machine. Oh, I never really heard about the steam machine. What does he have to say?
You shouldn't compare the Steam Machine to the PlayStation 5 or to a PC. You should compare it to the Mac Mini. After spending the last couple of weeks daily driving the Steam Machine, what makes the Steam Machine unique compared to every other PC on the market is the integration. Just like Apple does. Valve controls everything, and I have been blown away
You
at
hate
how
Linus?
comfortable.
I can see why. Or I can understand the hate, I guess. I can understand it. Music stop. Wait, you should know by now that I love you as a friend so much, Neko. Thank you. Well, I understand. Yeah, I know. You tell me every day. Every time I stream, at least. I know.
It feels to use. What do I mean by that? Comfortable. It's a combination of three things.
He's
One,
Canadian?
SteamOS is designed to look and feel a lot like Windows, making it easy to switch over. Everything's pretty much where you expect it to be. Two, the ease of finding apps. I can find a Linux app to do pretty much anything that I really need to do on my PC, and through the use of
Linux
Proton.
app?
But the biggest one is the one you don't notice. SteamOS doesn't try to sell you anything. It just gets out of the way. You shouldn't compare the Steam Machine to the PlayStation 5.
Well, does it not try and sell you games? Isn't that the whole point of the Steam Machine? Yuck, right? What the fuck? Yuck. Well. The fuck? Why is there SpongeBob having sex with Squidward? The fuck's happening? These quote-unquote peaceful protesters had no idea. ... Is that the thing now? I'm seeing a couple of channels already. Is the thing now ... You don't do 3? Is there a reason they don't do 3? Because look. Protesters had no idea. ... Gen Z is actually giving up. ... Is there any more? Her dad gave her $20,000. ... She ruined her own career and her life. ... This streamer genuinely insane. ... Why is this a trend? He actually said all this on camera. ... This heist was actually insane. ... I need to quit Palworld. ... Men just do it better, I guess. ... Granted, it's just two YouTubers doing it. It's Asmongold and Smugalana. And I have a feeling Asmongold's editors do it, and Smugalana's editors are copying. That's why I feel like what's happening. They're like, well, Asmon's the #1 like clip farmer. We want to copy that. So balls. ... Right? Let's see. I also love you, Neko. However, I would like to put your mind and reassure you that it definitely isn't platonic. What the fuck? You know what, Clergy? You almost... I didn't realize... I did not look at the name when I was reading it. And for a second, I'm like, what the fuck? What changed in Tailgater? What happened? For like a split second, you got me. I was like, what? Damn. Mind at ease, yeah. Yeah. Get her out of the Supreme Court. Timcast? She's watching Timcast? Oh, it's okay. Mythical Twitch poll. Neko's doing reacts. Nice. Wait, did you just find me? You were like... Well, I mean, you're following me, right? It wasn't that difficult to find me. But, yeah, I appreciate you being here. Welcome, Tailgater. Welcome, Stormy. One and only Stormy. Called your wrong name. Because I was just talking about Tailgater a second ago. I'm new here. On what? The Twitch side, specifically? You've been here for a while on the Kick side, at least. It's true. Never been here before, ever. Came from gift sub. Yep. True. I see. Okay, fair. Wait, so are you not following me on Twitch then? Thought you were. Either way. Yeah, you do have a sub though. It's funny kind of seeing it's funny seeing like Celestium. Is he deceiving me? You're just trolling? Oh, okay, fair enough. I have become a victim of deception. The deceit is too strong here. I was like, I know you're a kickoid. I've seen you in kicks so many times. I'm new here, Neko. Hello. Hello, new person, Banda Man, who totally hasn't given me like at least $100 already. Hello, new person. Yeah. Happa's reached a 10 stream streak. The message says, yippee yay. I didn't even notice it till now. Yippee yay. It'd be funny, it's like, Happa reached a 10 stream streak, and then Happa came in and said, like, I'm new here too. Did you hear about the 33-year-old Canadian illegal woman who assaulted a minor foyed on the Jersey Shore boardwalk? Her cuck anti-Trump TikToker BF is crying about her being detained by ICE. I did see that, yeah. I mean, I haven't not covered it on stream, but I did see, I saw both people tweeting about it, and then I saw people, like, the actual video, at least allegedly the actual video where she slapped the minor. And it's like, yeah, it's good riddance. Get her out of here. It's just crazy to me that, like, it's next to impossible for us to get rid of these, like, third worldist people coming in from the southern border, you know, who have, like, no documentation. It's next to impossible for us to get rid of them. But a Canadian woman overstaying a visa, oh, we can get rid of her easy. Is it because she's white? Like, what? Why is it that? Why is it like the Canadian woman who has documentation, granted it's out of date, easy as fuck to get rid of her? The random illegals that show up that have zero documentation, fucking impossible. We need to drag it through the courts for months on end, and they get to stay in the country while they drag it through the courts. It doesn't make any sense. Immigrants don't commit crimes. Totally not. Based creator? It should have been me, not her. Oh yeah. If I got a license plate that said squeeze ass, I would have just kept it. You see this? You see this one right here? This Florida woman, not Florida man, but Florida woman got a license plate randomly assigned that you could easily see says basically squeeze ass. And she was appalled. And she wanted to talk to their manager or something. I don't know exactly. She wanted to get recompense in some way. Trump said that something regarding investigations into voting fraud. Voting found 278,000 non-citizens registered to vote. Really? Did he say this today? I know there was supposed to be a speech today. At some point tonight, he was supposed to give a speech that I think certain, like NBC, ABC, like certain networks said they would specifically not cover. He did. Okay, that's good. I'm glad, like, it took him long enough. Honestly, he should have done this, like, long ago. It's taken him long enough. You haven't watched what you saw on Twitter? Gotcha. It's insane that it's taken this long. Like, I don't know why Trump's decisions are so delayed. Like, that's the right decision, is to look at that stuff. It's just, why is he doing it now? Is it because he's, like, faltering in, like, what do you call it? Favorability? The favorability rating, or whatever you call that? You know, is he falling in favorability, therefore now he's doing the stuff that the voters wanted or wanted to see? Now he's kind of doing stuff that people would be like, hell yeah. I guess. I don't know. It's weird timing, but, yeah, I mean, it's good that he's doing that, I guess. Yeah. Damn, this is 6 hours. I was gonna say, maybe I could look at this video and see what Palworld's about, but it's just Asmon playing Palworld for 6 hours. No, never mind. Are you not concerned about? Wait, hold up. I imagine an investigation time across all states in the U.S. would take a while, so it's been held off. I don't think it was. I don't think it was about taking long. No, because they could have started investigating way long ago. They could have done this in the year he was still president, back in like, back in what 2020 when the election happened. He was still president for some months. He could have started it then. I think it was intentionally like he kind of ignored it for a long while. Maybe I'm wrong on that. I don't know. If there might be proof. Maybe there's proof out there that he did start it early and just taking this long. I don't know, but who's to say? We'll see. It was only 4 states. I mean, those could be the swing states, right? It could be the important ones. Michigan was pretty important. Georgia was pretty important. Which there was some other states that were like very odd flips in 2020. Are you not concerned about Iran funding Antifa? We should be doing something about the IRGC, right? Yeah, that was ridiculous. You saw that post? That was fucking insane. The chutzpah of these, I don't know, Hebraic peoples. No. They're just like, all right, I know. So we've succeeded so far in implanting in the GOP's mind and the GOP supporters' minds that Iran evil, Iran bad. And also we know that they also dislike Antifa. But it seems like we're faltering in our ability to get people to support the Iran war. Nobody wants this war. How do we convince them? I know. We're going to claim, Rubio is going to claim that Antifa, we just found out, totally just now, that they're funded by Iran. It's Iran funding them. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, sure. I don't believe you for a second. That's just my guess. Could be wrong on that note because there is a track record of delaying the government. True, fair. I think Tom Homan, or is it Homan? Is it Homan or Homan? I don't know. Could have done this ages ago. That's my thought. But yeah, I'm not in government. I mean, the government does fucking slow walk everything. Could have been done a long time ago. Maybe they did start it. It just takes long. Unfortunately, I'm unaware on the details on that. Since I'm learning it from man to man here. So, but either way, it's a good move. It's a good move regardless, depending on what comes of it, I guess. All right, we're just gonna pick stuff. Because otherwise I'm gonna sit here talking forever. So let's start picking stuff. Start clicking stuff that seems reactable.
Penguin 0.
Stop. I didn't even start yet. I'm not ready. I didn't tell you to start. All right. I'm gonna go like 1.25. That's fine. It's a 6-minute video, I know, but that's fine. Oh God, Charlie's so cringe. True. All right, let's hear about the Penguin 0 controversy that's blowing up from Hero Hey. Let's see what he has to say. I think I know which one this is, but let's just confirm it here.
Penguin 0, Moist Criticals, getting a lot of heat. In a recent clip that was posted to Twitter, I see people from like all over the spectrums of the internet just criticizing the guy for this take. The clip is about AI data centers and goes on for just about 3 minutes.
Yeah.
We'll play the clip in a moment, but here's a couple examples of some of the discourse that this has sparked. You can see Archcast had written, "This is the new 5G causes cancer thing, where water used for cooling purposes is somehow tainted by the..."
All right, like, I don't know about your reporting style, but you should probably give us the... Okay. I think it's better to give the original fucking take before you start giving other people's take on a take. But that's just me. You know, it's better to first give us the source. Give us the dumb take. Give us what Moist Critical actually said. Then show us what people are saying about it. Rev does that, right? Rev Says Des does that at the very least, usually. But here, Hero Hayes jumped straight into... Rather than telling us what Critical has said, he's now saying, here's what Archcast has to say about it. I don't know what they're talking about yet.
Process. On the other side of the spectrum, you've got people like Taylor Lorenz, journalist from Washington Post, or I should say previously, I believe. I forget all the lore there. But anyways, Taylor says people are getting sick more frequently in large part because we have allowed an extremely damaging neuroinvasive virus that harms every single organ in the body. to spread unmitigated at pandemic levels while our healthcare systems crumble. Rather, healthcare
Neuroinvasive.
But sure, let's blame data centers. In the meantime, the clip
Oh, wait, what? She's saying it's not data centers?
of Charlie
Hold on. Hold the phone.
rather, healthcare system crumbles.
We have allowed an extremely damaging neuroinvasive virus that harms every single organ in the body to go unmitigated at pandemic levels. She talking about COVID? She's like, COVID, super serious. Well, anyway, let's talk about data set. What? It's kind of like, I feel like the same people who believe in COVID are the same people who would be supporting Moist Critical's take on data centers. Like, it's the same people, I would think.
But sure, let's blame data centers. In the meantime, the clip of Charlie talking about all of this seems to be pending a community note. Let's check out what the pending note says. Data centers use water mainly for evaporative cooling, which consumes it without...
Like, again, what? Why are we reading... We're reading literally everything, before we watch Moist Crickle's take. What is this? This is like... You don't need... Like, this feels like dishonest reporting. But it's like, you don't need to do this. You don't need to be dishonest. You don't need to say all the dumb takes around it and then show his take. Just show us his take is dumb enough that you just have to show it and then talk about it. You can, it's very easy. His take is so dumb, you don't need to pull this shit.
Hoarding or diverting it to provide contaminated quote-unquote sludge runoff to public supplies, and there is no evidence this causes widespread increased sickness. With all that context, let's play some of the clip that is captioned.
No, it doesn't give him context. No, it doesn't give... The context is the original statement. All this extra stuff is the extra stuff on top. Reading the extra stuff is not giving you context. It's trying to color your thoughts on the original content. The context, like, we just heard a lot of stuff. Guess what? The context to all that is the original statement.
And Moist Critical comes out strongly against data centers in a recent video and ponders if they're making people sicker due to hoarding clean water.
Legitimately, AI data centers are actually the boogeyman. They are just a scourge on
the
this
boogeyman,
planet and a stain on civilized society.
I remember saying this. I'm like, the boogeyman? So you mean it's not real then? It's literally the boogeyman. So it's not a real concern. It's made up, spooky stories to scare children.
They are these behemoths that require all infrastructure to be changed to suit their gluttony, to satiate their insatiable appetite, and doing so just pillages communities while seeing basically no benefit beyond the temporary jobs they use to build them. It is bad for them. I don't know if I've ever talked about this, but I've been getting pretty conspiratorial on AI data centers recently, so I want to share a bit of the crack pipe I've been hitting in that regard, so get your tinfoil condoms ready. I was reading something that someone was sharing about like, when an AI data center came through and the impact it had on their water, because that's a very common thing. And I've just really been toying around with this idea, and I've seen other people kind of talk about it occasionally as well, and I'm not fully bought into it hook, line, and sinker, but it's an interesting theory, a little game theory.
Bandaman, you're really going to pull the, here's a definition of context. I know what context means. I'm aware of the definition of context.
The reason there's been seemingly so much more sickness, like it feels like people are getting sick more frequently now, and a wide variety of illnesses just seem more common now. What if AI data centers are hoarding all of the clean water, because obviously they are gluttonous, like they are so thirsty with an unquenchable thirst? What if all the clean water is being diverted to the AI data centers and the normal civilians are just getting the sludge, runoff, polluted, contaminated garbage water in their tap and everything?
And what do you base that off?
I don't think it's unrealistic. I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility here. Like, again, there are plenty of examples of even recently when I talked about where an AI data center was like, oh, whoops-a-daisy, it looks like we were taking all of the residents' water, like significantly more than we told you guys we were.
It was like, maybe it's because, look, his hair actually looks clean in this picture. Oddly enough, his hair actually looks clean. Usually he looks like a decrepit hobo with like grease in his hair. Maybe he somehow like cleaned off all the intelligence. Well, if he had any. The sense. He cleaned off the sense, because like here he looks clean and he's giving a dumb take.
A rounding error. We took like so much more water than we thought. Because
I guess it implies he gives good takes at some point.
We took way too much water. Sorry. Here, we'll give you guys some more back. Trickling it down. So like,
did you know that when water evaporates, it ends up condensing or becoming a cloud to bring the water back? Wild stuff. I know, right? I thought you were going a different direction. I thought you were going to say, did you know that when water evaporates, it literally disappears and never comes back, and we can never obtain those molecules ever again? Did you know it disappears entirely and you cannot obtain it? It becomes unobtainium, and they fight for it in Avatar.
What if they are using all the clean water and you're just getting trash poopy water? Just absolute shit water.
It's gone
Like,
forever.
I feel like maybe. Of course, I have no evidence to back that up other than just my own observations and my own little wacky ideas. But I don't know. They are evil enough to do that, no doubt in my mind. So who knows? Just something fun to play with as a little.
Like, did it occur to Charlie to like investigate his claim like in the slightest? To even think about it for longer than like 2 seconds? If he's going to claim that they're diverting water to the data centers, and then they're giving everyone else the poopy water. Like, did it occur to him to like think about the logistics and how this would work, and if it's even remotely possible, and even to do a cursory like search? Apparently not. Like, he's the same type of person that, like, he lost his argument to Sneeko. Remember, he had an argument with Sneeko, or kind of a impromptu debate where Sneeko was arguing what? I mean, I don't even remember exactly what the debate was, but I remember that Charlie came out of it looking bad because Charlie said something along the lines of that he believed children can consent to, like, quote, gender affirming care, you know, as a minor. They can consent to like having breast tissue removed, to having like their the genitalia removed or altered. You know, children, he said, can consent to that. That's an insane take. So he doesn't have a good track record, but. You know, I don't know. I guess he doesn't think about a lot of things.
Thought to kick around, I think. Just wanted to share that, because I fucking hate data centers. I am a D1 AI data center hater, so maybe I'm a bit blindness by my madness on the whole thing. But genuinely, everything evil about companies is epitomized with AI data centers in particular.
That clip did come from a 21-minute long video posted 17 hours ago titled "No Choice." So Charlie's...
You know, I saw the clip. I did not realize it was from a longer video. I mean, I guess I should have known, but I did not realize it.
I got more to say than what's depicted in that clip. Nevertheless, as mentioned, I'm talking about the discourse that clip has started on social media, which is to say, don't misconstrue this video as me supporting or being against AI data centers. The fact of the matter is, it's a topic I'm not that familiar with, not that educated on, so I don't have much of an opinion on it at the moment. Let's get back to what other people are saying about it. We'll just go right to the quote tweets and see which ones pop up first, and scroll down. Take a look at a few of these, starting with, argument by quote.
I should have thought, yeah, we know you don't do that, for real. Well, at least I think more than Moist Critical does. At least there's that, right? I know it's not a high bar, but why would they be, quote, evil enough to do that? And what does that look like? Business models, technocratic or bureaucratic? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't think he's like, it's like the basic bitch, like, big corporate entity, bad. Why? Because the cartoons depicted them as such growing up. Growing up, every single time they depicted a large corporate entity, they're always depicted as evil and bad, with smokestacks polluting the environment and stuff. So, naturally, they have to be, right? Yeah, apparently. Such accomplished, yeah. I've accomplished a lot, I know. What I mean is, so it's just an opinion, yeah, basically. AI bad! With, yeah, just... It literally, it's made up shit that extends off of AI bad. First, like, they came in with AI bad. Now everything else is branching off of that. They're making up shit because they already believe AI bad, so therefore AI, like anything that comes off of AI has to also be bad. Anything that allows AI to exist has to also be bad. The means through which we get these, you know, centers and all the in-betweens have to be bad. Trump derangement syndrome replaced with AI derangement syndrome? Kinda, yeah, it's a similar phenomenon. Like, the Trump derangement syndrome is real to an extent. You know, not everyone who dislikes Trump is you know, has this TDS, and not everyone who dislikes AI has this derangement syndrome. But there is this real phenomenon where people get stuck in their mind. It gets stuck in them that they hate thing, and therefore they cannot be rational. You cannot expect this person to be rational about anything surrounding thing, because their brains will rationalize just everything around it's bad because thing is bad. I don't know. It's not a new phenomenon, but, you know, we're seeing it applied in new ways, I guess.
I don't think it's unrealistic on quote. Do you have any evidence AI data centers are taking all the clean water and making people sick? Or we got this one that says, is bro retarded? And this one that says, hard to listen to this without thinking, quote unquote, mass psychosis event. And we already got that one. Continuing, we have this response that reads, man whose entire career depends upon the existence of data centers sends new message over those same data centers, warning people of the evil of the data center. I'm looking for some positive comments to give you some duality, but as you can see, just by scrolling over and over, there isn't much. And by much, I mean I haven't found one yet. Maybe I missed one though in all the scrolling. I'm not like, reading all this. It's going kind of quick.
Surely someone as big as Critical
itself, there does seem to be more positive perception.
I was like, someone as big as Critical has to have fans. He has to have people who are like supporting him no matter what. So, yeah, on his video comments, that makes sense.
With comments such as stealing from business equals theft, stealing from poor people equals business, and other comments talking about, taking these centers
generic
down in various
comments.
Ways. Lastly, plot twist, you'll own nothing and not be happy. And by last one, I don't mean literally the last comment here. I mean the last one for the video. Let me know what you think, where you stand.
Wow,
Thank you for tuning in. Have a great day, and I'll see you in the next one.
Such amazing take says, you will own nothing and not be happy. Whoa, what? That's like, it's... You will own nothing and not be happy. Whoa. How'd they even think of that? Like, the original statement was, you'll own nothing and be happy. How did he think to switch it to not happy? What? Whoa. I mean, it sounds like, the brilliant mind of Moist Critical has brilliant minds following him, too. Yeah. That all sounds about right. But yeah, that's a dumb take, very dumb take, for obvious reasons, and, hopefully he learns. I doubt he will. I don't think he learned from the first time he made that really dumb take in the Sneeko debate. I don't think he learned from that. So I don't think he's going to learn from this, but, I guess we'll see. Socialism 101? I would have never thought of that. Shit, right? Let's see any comments I missed. I know I missed some Tailgater comments. I'm sorry, Tailgater. If you're still here, let me read them out so I can tell you tomorrow that I did not miss your comments. I did not ignore you because I hate you. It's not true. You're going to go because you don't feel so good. Have a beautiful night. Love you, Neko. And there is a fish in the game that weigh up to 565 pounds. That's insane. But thank you. Platonic love to you. I hope you have a beautiful night as well. And hopefully your stomach feels better. Hopefully you stop feeling nauseous. Have a good night. And here's a goodbye hug. There you go. Good night. Talk to me tomorrow. All right, talk to you tomorrow. See you, Tailgater. All right, let me get back to the context. Hold on. Charlie's so cringe. True. Moist Critical used to be all right to watch. His little goofy whims and etc. But he's fallen, as they all eventually do. That's the thing. Is like, I used to like Moist Critical in the sense that I thought he was funny. I would absolutely not go to him for anything intelligent. Like, he was not the person to go to for any sort of intelligent commentary on anything. When I did watch him, I went to him for haha funny stupid. He play a game, he makes stupid comment. He go, this looks like poopy dick farts. Haha, anyway, see ya. That was it. That's what you went to see him for. Now he's trying to be sophisticated. Now he's trying to give his takes, and it's like, all right, no, that's not what I'm here for. So, Neko, you look different today. Did you get a haircut? I did. No, I do look different, right? I do look different. I could look like, boop. I can also look like this. But today we're doing 3D, I guess. I don't know. Maybe one of these days I'll do the live 2D instead. When he went all woke after the election, it was weird. Yeah, he does seem like one of those that was kind of mind broken by the election. Absolutely. The debate with Sneeko where he lost on child consent because he wants Transformer kids. Yeah, that's kind of fucked. He was already there. He just needed a few nudges for him to espouse his views. Yeah, perhaps. Probably. What is this virus? What virus is there a name for it? Probably the T virus. Uh-oh. Let's hope not. Because it's already spreading, they said. Context. Add to word list. Add to word list B2. What? Add to word list B2 the situation in which something exists or happens that can help explain it. Yeah, well, I know we're already past that point, but it's a copy pasta. But what I'm saying is, okay, so like you have story, and then if you're reading everyone's comments about story, it's not really context. Story is the source. Story is what's happening. everyone's like you have a first party source, then you have or what do you call it? It's not first party. Whatever, I don't know. You have a source and then you have commentary around the source. The source is what happened. Now you can say like, what's the context? Okay, it happened here. It happened here at this time, in this manner, for this reason. That's the context, right? That could be context. But reading other people's opinions on source is not context. So if you read, like, if you were reading their comment, if you're reading like person A is talking about source event, you're like reading comment A or whatever, person A's comment, you're like, what they're talking about? What are they talking about? Well, guess what the context is? The source, the original source. If that, I don't know. There's no point in me arguing this. It's whatever. It's whatever. I don't know. There is a CowTuber who reacted to Hero Hey video who thinks Penguin Zero is right to an extent. I was going to ask if you wanted to watch that or this video. Oh, well, that might have been funny to watch, actually. But do you still have it? Maybe I can take a glance, but... Did you know when water evaporates it ends up... Oh, I read that already. Gone forever. Stop running your taps, Neko. You're wasting the water. True. We're never gonna get that water down the drain back. It's just gone. It's down the drain. That's why the saying exists. Like flushing your money down the drain, because you'll never get that money back. It's real. True. When did he make observations on data centers? Did he even go to one? That's a good question. I don't think he did. He assumes like many fucking midwit, fuckwit, pedantic pricks. True. But it makes sense to make these type of comment or claims if you talk to people in the data center, talk to the community around it. But he can't get off his chair. I think he's probably heard this from someone else. Most likely, there's someone he watches who kind of took this without any sort of like critical thoughts. I didn't mean to be ironic with that. That's the second time I've done that. Unintended, but yeah, I doubt he took it critically. I'm gonna go because I read that already. Why would they be quote evil? Oh yeah, I read that. Okay, such accomplished. Yeah, that's what I mean. So it's just opinion. True. Before I go, what will you be doing tomorrow? I don't know. I might be collabing with Kairu. Maybe not. I don't know. I told Kairu we could collab, and I haven't heard back, but we can see. Hero Hey be like, I don't have an opinion on this topic, so let me see what other people say about it on Twitter and form an opinion there. Well, I guess. I mean, he only read the comments that were, and he did say he couldn't find any positive comments, but it's like, let's say I'm going to find what IFFan had to say. This video is about some controversial statement that IFFan made. And rather than start the video with the comment he made, I'm going to start reading about what everyone else is saying about it. That's weird. Why do that? Don't do that. So many people come with verbal diarrhea without revising or having the humility to recognize they are or even could be wrong. True. A lot of people do that. Trump derangement syndrome replaced with I read that. Neko muted. You almost got me, Stormy. I saw that. You almost got me in the middle of my react there. You almost got me. I almost stopped. I almost was like, hold up. Hold the phone. But then I saw like I saw that the mic bar was moving while I was talking. So I'm like, no, you lying to me. You almost got me. Was that intentionally trickery? Like intentional trickery, or did you like accidentally mute it on your side? One and the same, yeah, overlap somewhat true. The Jews not, no, how dare you, Bandaman? How dare you? It is not the same. I'm confused by what the video was about, Neko. It was about Moist Critical said a dumb comment and then everyone was talking about it. That's the core of it. Socialism 101, I would never have thought of that shit. People are not as rational as they like to play themselves up to be. True. Something tells me after all his backlash, Moist Critical is going to slightly change the opinion on AI because he can't really handle criticism. I don't know. Did he change his opinions on child consent to transgender stuff? I don't think he did. I don't know. I have my doubts. Balls. True. The hell are those emojis? Colurgy. I don't know what those are. Can you tell what the video was about? I just did. Bro. One and only Stormy reached a 3-stream streak base. Thank you. I'm banned from his anyway because I made a joke about naming a Chinese character by throwing pots and pans down the stairs. They banned you for that? That's such a, like, I guess it's a racist joke, but that's such a basic one, right? It's such a, like, that's like a boomer joke. That might as well be a dad joke, I guess. I don't know if you read it in your head, but you missed my comments in chat? No. See, you and IFan are both like, or sorry, you, I'm telling IFan, you and IFan, you, IFan, and yourself need to stop doing no. You and Tailgater are both like, you missed my comment. I'm like, no. How is it that you guys both don't understand at this point that I go through stuff and then I'll go back and read anything I missed? The only time, like, okay, I do miss things on occasion if it's like I'm doing a collab and I'm talking to other people and I can't possibly be expected to keep with chat and them at the same time, you know? But this is me. If I'm doing a react, I've had to explain it how many times now. If I'm doing a react, I am only going to react to those that are relevant to the video I'm reacting to. And then I'll come back for the rest. Or at least that's what I try to do. It doesn't matter, Neko, it's just copy pasta, information surrounding an event or situation that helps to explain it. Yeah. Welcome, Enwa Slayer. Good to see ya. Hello. Cairo Wave. Neko Love. Hello. Good to see you, Enwa. I feel like it makes no sense for him to put people's reactions on X before the actual source content. That's my thought. I'm like, have those, you like, for sure have those. Yes, tell us what other people are saying, but you need to tell me what it's about before you tell me what other people are saying. Like, it's like if someone was like, Trump said crazy thing. Trump said the craziest thing, you won't believe what Trump said. And then the video starts with, here's CNN's take on what he said. Here's ABC talking about what he said. Here's, I don't know, Don Lewis talking about what he said, or Don Lemon talking about what he said. And then we're going to tell you what he said. It's like, why? No, I want to know what he said first. Tell me what he said, then I'll hear what everyone said about it. That's fine. Are you viewing a stream on Kick so you can get your box? Oh, shit. That's a good point. I'm not currently. Let me set that up. Hold on. Good call. I almost forgot. I need to get my box. It's true. I will give... I'll give Morph Mess an extra view. Oh, Morph Mess and Vapor Shiro and someone else are all collabing right now. They're all collabing playing Halo 2, I think? Or no, this is Reach. Interesting. Wait, Clergy, I see you in there. What the fuck? Nefitz is in there too? Bro. Anyway. Alright, I'm gonna give him an extra view. And set that on the side here.
Scrambled the signal. 90 million.
Okay. All good. All set. Anyway, that's wild that you got banned for that joke. That is wild. That was like the oldest joke in the book. True. I wouldn't even say that comes off as racist. Yeah, right. It really did seem like you were muted because it was like 10 seconds of silence. Oh. Was I? I mean, if it was, I didn't notice it. My brain, maybe I had like a brain freeze. I don't know. He heard about it, looked into it a bit, agreed with his friends, got it approved in his own head that his views would be agreed with, gave a half-assed take mixed with opinions of them being evil. That sounds very accurate, yes. You just got him? Are you jealous? That's what you got? What is that? What is that guy even doing? Oh, that like walking thing is what you got? I see. I'm a tiny bit jealous, yes. Lalo _ welcome. How you doing, Lalo _? Banned appealed permud. Damn. See, I appealed my ban on Asmongold's Twitch channel. I still haven't heard back. Banned for telling an unfunny racist jokes. Damn. A milk toast. Yeah, it's very milk toast. I know I should be gone by now, Neko, but I love spending time with you so much. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate that you enjoy spending time with me. The video I was talking about is in the channel. Okay, I'll take a look. Salute to Enwa. He's a boxer. Who, me? Who's a boxer? Who are we talking about? 107 IQ. Damn. Wait, I got punched until I had 107 IQ. Is that what happened? I don't know what Trump said, but it was probably something racist, misogynistic, fascist, Cheeto, funny hair, retarded. True. Plus, I didn't say you missed my message tonight because I'm kind of sad because you didn't have to call me out like that. I'm really sorry. What? I was preempting it. I didn't say you said it. I said just... Well, actually, wait. Did you say it? I said I had to go back just in case you said it. Like, I said, let me go back and read it. Let me make sure I read it just in case you're saying... You know, I don't want you to say this. I didn't say you said it. I literally said specifically that I don't want you to think I hate you. No, you don't have anything to apologize for. It's fine. Lalo _ we see you. Yeah. We do see him. Good luck. I'm banned since October last year. Damn. Wait, you're banned from Asmon's too? Sorry, you're a kickboxer. Oh, I get it. Okay, took me a second. You had to spell it out for me. Box on kick, kickboxer. I get it. The reason why I love spending so much time with you, Neko, is because you are my #1 favorite streamer in the whole wide world. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. I don't know if that's true, but I appreciate it. As in, I don't think I'm the #1, but your #1, perhaps, I guess. You said my #1. True. Okay, fair. Fair. Neko hates all of chat. That's not true. Only some of chat. I only hate some. No, that's not. I don't hate any of chat. I don't hate any of chat, okay? Except hear me out. You know, no. Where is hear me out? You know, they're kind of fun to riff with. Tailgater would be Neko's personal toilet paper next COVID. What the fuck? Disgusting. Pringles. Eating microwave kidneys, Fallout Pringles, and more. It's super yummy Munchie Cat. Interesting. Everyone hates him for speaking the truth. There was... Joe Rogan did have... recently, JD Vance was on the Joe Rogan... What's it called? Joe Rogan Experience? He was on his podcast. Now, that could be interesting, but I already saw, like, the relevant... I already saw, like, the important clips. Like, we could watch it. It's probably like 2 hours long, and I don't imagine it's super interesting, but... All I remember, like, the important part of it was that JD Vance was specifically asked something along the lines of, do you think Israel has an effect on our politics? To which he kind of floundered around and, like, beat around the bush, pussyfooted around saying, basically, no. And so I'm like, all right, yeah. As if I didn't really need a reminder, but that kind of tells me everything. As soon as I realized that you were going back and reading message, I should have deleted the one where I asked if you missed. That's okay. I mean, I don't know. Can you delete your messages? But I can understand that maybe you might say that and then be like, oh, my bad. Now he's doing it. Love you once again, Neko, and I can't wait for you to play games with you one day. Sounds cool. That'd be fun. I look forward to it. This time I'm actually leaving now. Giving you a big hug. Thank you. Thank you. Here's your hug back. There you go. Have a good one, Tailgater. Japanese creator. Mushoku Tensei. Where's Kairu for this Mushoku Tensei stuff? I never watched it, but I know Kairu's, like, seen it. Or Kairu's read the light novel, I think. She betrayed everyone. She betrayed me. The fuck? My Strange Addiction, Season 6, Episode 1, Men in Doll Suits. Will I get, like, DMCA'd if I watch that? Epic embed fail. The Reddit man is getting canceled over this? Oh, I see. Curious. Ah! Stopping back in just to say Davi showed your stream on link on X. Well, thank you. Yeah, I know. She popped in to say that actually, but I appreciate it. Thank you. It's very cool. Did you shill me, Kyra? You should follow suit. No, you don't have to, but no one has to shill me. But obviously, it's appreciated. Let's see. Before I go, thank you for always making me smile because you are the best streamer I ever met in my life. Thank you. Appreciate it. We know. She told us. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. What Diamond said. Davi beat you to it. Yeah. Good question, lol. I think you will get DMCA'd, yes, but I didn't think that affected your stream as of yet. Not really as of yet. Technically, yeah. If I were monetized, it would be a bigger issue. But yeah, it wouldn't. It's just annoying to deal with. That's all right now. If I were monetized, it would be a different story. But don't cave, Cairo. Be better. True. Cairo can be better. Can. What was that? I said something about Cairo literally like a second ago, and I can't remember what. Oh, it was about like what I'm doing tomorrow. I forget, yeah. Kyra, did you are you still, do you determine if you're busy tomorrow? Wait, actually I probably should just check if you already DM'd me. Hold on. Oh, okay. You just put a heart. That's fine. I guess we'll figure it out. It's fine. Anyway, I jokingly feel insecure about not kissing your ass enough when I see someone give you a lot of compliments. What? No one has to be nice to me necessarily. Chat could all be full of people mean to me, and it'd be fine. A way to go yet before it happens, Nodder. A ways to go yet before it happens? Wait, what? I don't understand. Anyway, I guess we'll... Oh, this is 16 minutes long. I don't really want to watch 16 minutes of this. That's not, you cannot say that, Tanuous. Well, I mean, surprisingly, Twitch didn't censor that, but it's not technically... I mean, I guess that could be a name. That could be an Italian word. I don't know. I did not promise games. It's pasta. Is it though? Is it really? Let me look it up. Hold on. Well, I'm not gonna look it up on screen. Hold on. Hold on. Is it a pasta? It is a pasta. Okay. All right. That explains why it wasn't. Well, potentially explains why it didn't get muted or banned or like censored, I guess. Bro, those are just weird looking like raviolis. Those are just weird looking raviolis. Like, here, I'll show you. This, well, I'm going to show you one without the text. If I can show... Well, okay, this is what it looks like. They just like, they're like raviolis, except they like fold them in fours. Like, they take the four edges and like put them together. Weird. I've never seen that before. I'm learning new stuff. Diamond's just like that from my experience. Damn. Are people fighting? The world deserves more kind people because that's why I'm always so nice towards everyone, including you, Neko, because kindness. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the kindness. We're just talking shit. L mod leaving. Peace. Bro. I feel like I should stay out of it. I don't know. It just feels... Finally, some fights in the Neko chat. Uh-oh. How did I create this? I created the channel, I guess. I did not create this animosity that sprung forth. I playing dumb or genuinely dumb, I don't know, because I don't actually. If there is something I did, I actually have no idea. But this is actually distracting from the whole stream. I mean, we don't say, 107 IQ for no reason, right? Coward feels weird, man. Join in. Are you talking to Tailgater? If I did something, I don't know. Either way, we gotta focus on actually reacting to stuff. Bannerman is right. Neko needs to arbitrarily pick a side. Damn. Just spin a bottle or something, Neko. Bro. I don't know. I'm gonna stay out of it. Oh, I did not mean to click that. I did not mean to click that. Oh, that was the Dennis Prager one, though. Hold on. I'm not joining in the fight because my name ain't in it. Fair. You know, it's sometimes smart not to. It's oftentimes smart not to get involved in fights if you don't have to. But yeah. Anyway, so we watched the one with Penguin Zero. We have, I guess this. I don't know, Mushoku Tensei. Let's watch whatever this is. Oh yeah, that's why I mentioned Kairu a second ago, because I'm like, where's Kairu? Kairu knows about Mushoku Tensei. I don't know. I don't know anything about Mushoku Tensei other than the few like segments of the light novel that were read to me. Let's go to 1.5 speed. Okay. Remember, Neko, you are always will be a beautiful person. Thank you. Context. Yeah, I don't know. I'm confused too. But either way. Okay. So. Oh, I gotta turn off the music here. Alright, so we got a video by Revsa's Desk called Japanese Creator Refuses to Bend the Knee to Western Twitter Freaks, Virtue Signaling About His Anime. I mean, we can see right now already it's from, it's about Mushoku Tensei. Creator's name is Refugene, or at least that's his username. I assume. I don't know. We'll see what he has to say, what this is about.
Hey, what's up, guys? Rick here. So in this video, I'll be talking about a
Hey, what's up, guys? Root beer.
situation involving the franchise Mushoku Tensei, where the creator of the series has come out in a tweet basically dismissing critics, antis, and the like, and stating that he's going to stay true to his vision of this story and will not be bending the knee to all of their delicate sensibilities. This is a post that has gone viral for both good and bad reasons, where people are praising the creator for not bending the knee to outrage farming on social media.
See, every time I see them, anytime I see people saying antis, it kind of throws up a red flag, because I'm like, I don't know. Antis what? Antis what? Antis can mean a lot of things. It could be like, oftentimes, they seem to mean anti, like, a lot of times I see anti referring to anti-lolly / shota. Like, I've seen anti, and it often means anti that. But I also see people use anti in other contexts. And I'm like, okay, really anti can mean fucking anything at that point. Because it's like, oh, well, it's AI versus the antis. Obviously, antis being anti-AI. So, this one's anti-what? Anime? I don't know. We'll see. I'll let it keep playing. We'll figure it out. But, yeah.
But of course, a bunch of wackadoos are very mad at this, and of course are being exposed for being hypocrites and complete tourists to not only the series, but anime generally. Now, when it comes to Mushoku Tensei, a lot of people have been mad about this nonstop for years. They think the series is problematic, and anyone who enjoys it, and anyone who's produced it, like the creator, is also problematic, and therefore subject to any abuse that comes with that sort of thing. And with the latest episodes, people are really mad about some of the developments, like this screenshot right here. But of course, you have the creator of the series.
Is this gonna be like, if I wanted to watch the show, this is gonna be like, what do you call it? Spoilers, probably, I guess. Maybe some slight spoilers.
Right here, who's been very vocal and made things very clear in a post from a few days ago saying, "Thank you, but even without being told, I mostly ignore the anti's comments anyway. And I'll write the work I want to create for myself. I've been doing that for a long time, and that's what I've been saying. I don't have the decision-making power on whether to make Season 4 or not, but if it's decided to make it, I'll do my utmost to help as much as I can." Now, that is a very good statement. There's a reason why posts sharing this tweet have gone viral. People are very refreshed. What are they like seeing a Japanese creator say, "Hey, I'm going to make a series for myself. I'm going to make something I enjoy, and if other people enjoy that, that's great." But of course, people are crashing out in the most ridiculous ways, and unfortunately, it's very predictable. So you have posts like this saying, in quotes, "I don't think anything Epstein did was wrong, and I wrote a novel where everything Epstein did is legal and socially encouraged, and my society gave me $1 million to put it on TV, so suck it, critics," end quote. "This is why I support PRC, conquering Japan and executing every web novel writer."
Is the PRC? I think that's like Japan's Communist Party, isn't it? Like, Japan does have a they have a political party. Now, I don't think they have a lot of seats, as far as I know, but like, there is in fact a political party in Japan that is openly communist. I assume maybe PRC is like the People's. I don't know. What does it even stand for? What is the PRC? I should probably look it up, honestly. Actually, I'm gonna look it up. Hold up. Japan PRC. Oh. Okay, I got it. So, I looked it up, and PRC just means People's Republic of China. And so, in other words, they're saying they're so bothered by this anime artist that they're like, "I'd rather China just conquer Japan and execute all the web novel writers." Kind of fucked. What the fuck does Epstein have to do with it? Well, I think they're alleging that this author is Epstein because I guess something in his writing, I don't know what, because I haven't seen it, but something in his writing probably involves minors. Probably, I don't know. Oops, let's go. I assume we're going to get to whatever the scene in question is
insane. This is the ultimate example of the modern audience of people triggered over anime on Twitter. This person sees an anime, something happening in a fictional setting, and immediately thinks of Epstein, who created real harm against real children, and thinks those things are comparable. Now, of course, you look at the accounts of people posting this stuff, and this person is not only bootlicking a communist regime, but also is a hypocrite. They're trying to cancel various people, creators from Japan, for being problematic and Epstein comparable, while of course themselves...
I like how they depicted the Brazilian Miku as a rapist. They depicted the Brazilian Miku as a rapist. But I guess it's about soccer, apparently. Because they're saying Brazil beat Japan 2-1, I guess.
Posting artwork of Miku, who is canonically underage, makes them a hypocrite by their own standards. But just look at their other posts about this series, where they quote another post saying the median Japanese person does not believe that predatory behavior is wrong, and their country would have been morally better off in every way had it been colonized. Do you understand how deranged these people are? But wait, in case you think this is out of context, or their point is not clear, they would do a follow-up response saying the Japanese people are at their best as a subject people commissioned to crank out anime, games, various other creative consumer doohickeys, and advanced machine tools, but they lack the requisite moral virtue to deserve national sovereignty and should be ruled by their betters.
This person's got to be like Southeast Asian, or something like that. This is probably like a brown Asian, or this is the Chinese. This is someone who hates the Japanese already. I feel like this is someone who already has an axe to grind with the Japanese. This is going way beyond just, oh my god, a light web novel series.
Ladies and gentlemen, these are the supposed good people who are insanely racist, believing that because they see problematic themes in anime, that Japan
Chinese for
doesn't
sure.
deserve
That's what I'm
sovereignty.
thinking.
Do you understand how insane these people are? Like, that tweet and that series of replies should be enough, but of course, it only continues. More people crashing out over the series, where this user says, "Poor girl needs a puck chair, holy
Puck.
S," referring to a recent episode of this series.
Oh.
Now you look at their
So he can't say cuck either? Come on now. Rev cucked out of saying the words he wants to say.
accounts, and they're a big ReZero fan. It's even their profile picture and their banner. And of course, you can see the ReZero author saying this: "ReZero readers who haven't read Mushoku Tensei yet, how about giving Mushoku Tensei a read on this occasion? It's the unshakable number one on Soisetsu, a masterpiece you'll regret not reading before you die. You'll also be able to enjoy the collab SS, so there's nothing but good things." And yet, this person is seething about the series while donning a profile picture from a series of a creator who loves Mushoku Tensei, right? And they say this in a different tweet: "The most unrealistic aspect of Mushoku Tensei is that the 3 childhood crush of the main character did not have any single adventure with other men, while Blood was doing some random BS."
Blood, fucking you then it's okay. Is this a hoodweeb saying blood? They're like, it's funny how his crushes didn't sleep around like sluts while Blood was traveling. Okay, this is like a brownoid?
Elsewhere, and then they all married him.
A hoodweeb?
And of course, people are pointing out, "You're a fan of ReZero. What are you doing?" And they say, "The F did I do?"
Sure is, yeah.
Now, of course, this user is not the only one who's a big fan of ReZero, who's crashing out over Mushoku Tensei. Let's go to this user, who is donning a ReZero profile picture, and felt the need to say this: "Mushoku Tensei is a series that has and always will appeal to predators and deviants." And of course, this user says, "You're not very smart, poor thing," showing the author of ReZero congratulating Mushoku Tensei for its anime and all of its success. But of course, this person also ignores further comments from ReZero's creator and author praising Mushoku Tensei, but what's new? But that same user would then make it very clear they're not Tape's yes man. The series is garbage based on the fact that they believe there is something problematic with Mushoku Tensei. And of course, people point out that, well, Subaru, for example, was contemplating what he thought would be a crime by going after a 13-year-old in that series. But of course, they're going to ignore that and continue to consume what they believe is Diddy blood.
Subaru did this? The car company? Oh my god. No, I know, it's a Japanese name. I know it's a Japanese
series
name.
like ReZero, according to their own standards. But of course, they're just wrong in every regard, where in interviews, the author of ReZero
Is that guy wearing
has
makeup?
publicly praised this. It's not just tweets and related quotes. It comes from real interviews where they proudly show off their support of this problematic series. But of course, it's not just limited
Bleach.
to ReZero fans or supposed fans. You also see people like this saying they'd rather be called a tourist than ever touch
Actual, Bleach, Naruto, what else is there? I don't know. Like, fucking Dragon Ball Z. Like, these are the signs of a hoodweeb. The signs are all there.
shows or fan bases like Mushoku Tensei, where of course, in their own profile, they announce that they're a big Bleach fan. How will they cope with images like this? I wonder. But of course, here's a good series of interactions to really capture what we're talking about in this video. This person says, "Mushoku haters just can't win an argument." This person says, "Rudius 10 minutes after in the EP, dang, my wife has a body of a child, nice."
Bro.
And this user says, "Rudius, man, I love my wife's body. You, so you're a predator." Yeah, they hear someone say, "I love the body of my wife," and they immediately think of children, but somehow they're the normal ones, but the fans of this fictional series are the problem. I think that really sums up what we're talking about. This entire debate is exhausting, but good on the creator of the series for saying, "No, I will not listen to these antics, I will not listen to these wackadoos. I'm going to produce something that I like, and if other people like that too, great. But I'm not going to change anything for
why didn't he cover Chibi Reviews' post? Did he say something weird? I don't know.
these wackadoos, and that is something commendable and something a lot of other Japanese authors and creators of various media should also do. But anyways, that's going to do for this video. If you enjoyed, please consider giving the video a like, consider subscribing, and turning on notifications for daily
Solo
uploads, as
leveling,
well as
yeah.
multiple streams
Solo Leveling's another hoodweeb favorite. You're right. I forgot about that one.
every week, live here on YouTube. But overall, hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
See ya, Rev. See ya, Root Beer. I kind of want to see what was Chibi Reviews' take on that. Sure, like we saw he gave a take, right? What was it? Hmm. Uh, where's the take? Oh, is this it? I think this is his take. So he says, you can tell a lot of people complaining about this are new to anime. This was a super common trope in tons of different anime prior to 2020. If this upsets you, too bad. And so you have, I don't know these characters since I haven't watched it, but you have presumably Big Brother. You have her coming home, or coming up to him after he arrives home, saying, "Welcome home, Big Brother. Would you like dinner, a bath, or maybe me, myself?" See. Now, obviously, that sounds like it's sexual in nature. Is it actually? I have no idea. I haven't seen the series, but that does seem a little sus. But I mean, I have seen that trope elsewhere, not exactly in this context, but yeah, okay. He's defending it. I'm not shocked by that, I guess. He's often on the side of like this sort of thing. But yeah, okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Saludos a ponerle atención al chat. Hello. I see there's a few Spanish people who showed up in the YouTube chat that I don't really speak Spanish, so I don't know how to say. I don't know how to read all of what you're saying. Doritos for everyone. Welcome, Warden Wraith. Hello. Hello, Warden Wraith in the Twitch chat. What did I miss here? Let me see if I missed anything. Did I miss anything good here? Cat nerd, context. What if Neko is not a beautiful person, right? Hey, the cow. What about the cow? Oh, I brought it up, right? Why she has a pretty model? How am I Brewing Storm doing? What? I'm doing alright. How's my work? About to get off work. I see. That's good. I'm worried about the creator may eventually bend a knee like the mangaka of Gacha Yakuda. What's that? Crickets? Why are you saying crickets? Is that your way of saying boring? You would think Wokies would be, or would like the show because there's a poly relationship? Yeah, you would think. If you're down, I look forward to DMs. What the fuck? You're sliding in DMs again. There's a Communist Party in America too. UK, Ireland, probably a lot of the EU. Not very popular, and probably a lot of them reformed or changed. True. It is a problem. Who are you? You showed up here and asked me who I am? What? I am me. I am Neko. I am the level 1 Neko. Who are you? Manu Craft Official. Aja Manu. Bet. Un tío mío se llama igual que tu canal. What? Es alcohólico. True. Sad commies, wankers crying over cartoon snotters. Yeah. Balls. Yeah. Ja, a mí también me pasó. Is there going to be in a video? Maybe. Possibly. I might, when I do a segment like that, I might edit it into a video, but it depends on if I, decide it's worth. Sometimes I decide it's not worth putting in a video. Sometimes. Like, I don't know if that react was that great, so I might not make a video out of it, but maybe I will. It sure is. Vino todo bien aquí por las calles del silencio. ReZero is a bit more pedo-coded than Jalva's reincarnation, to be honest. Is it really? You've seen both? Hola, gente del video. Sola quiere mandarle saludos a mi abuela que murió. That's sad. I'm sorry to hear that. RIP. Chill. Neko, buddy, buddy, bubble, buddy, buddy. Neko, do you want to watch something stimulating? Nah. When you put it like that, I'm afraid. So I don't know. Saludos a mi tío, alias Guarda de Barranco, que fue ajusticiado en Alonia el Progreso. What does that mean? El que esté debajo de este mensaje es un nahual? Anyway. Oh my god, whatever. Okay, forgot soul living. Yeah. Creo que sí, Manu. Oh no. Noise to signal ratio on the things people say is so disproportional. Valid reasoning and good faith arguments are missed with all of these loud, obnoxious, and insufferable Reddit wasters. Yes. Polite cat. Yes, polite cat. Most anime has a haram. You mean a harem? And the MC is usually underage too. True. There's many anime where sisters thirst for their brothers, but they get ignored. Yeah, that is also a very common Japanese anime like trope. At least random chat token voids aren't mean to me here. Damn. You got a rare? Nice. Wait, what was the rare you got? Yay. Well, you guys need to stop fighting. Stop. I don't know why you guys are... I actually have no idea why you guys are fighting. You guys got to be nice to each other. Snapshot picture doesn't give any wiggle room to see if there were animating that would dispel people's first impressions of the image. The snapshot? Well, yeah, it's hard to... Like, if we saw the anime, maybe it would say something different. Maybe not. Hard to say, but... The snapshot obviously doesn't show everything. A golden kek? That's pretty cool. Well, it's not a kek, that's a lull, I guess. Golden lull, it's a cool one. Very nice. It's so shiny. Saludos a los 5,000. Travesaños. Saludos a mi abuela. GZ. No, the crickets thing was me waiting for David to respond. I was curious, but it doesn't matter. It's alright. Alright, fair enough. We would never be mean to you out here on the kick side, Davi, except if you got a nice collectible we didn't get. Uh-oh. Boo, we hate Davi. Boo. Angry Ember Paradox emo, very cool. Master Gambler. Monocraft Official. Is that your channel? It is your name. CSC, welcome. Behold my walking keks. Oh, is that what that is? I didn't even know. I see it now, though. Why does it look like he's not wearing pants? Ahora sí se entretiene. Omelette du fromage. True. Yeah. I just had to, what, read all the Spanish comments? Is that what you're talking about? Why is Neko reading all the Spanish comments? Based? They're gonna say something to get you banned? Maybe. But yeah, I can't understand all of it, but... Bruh. I know that I should be gone by now, Neko, but I want to ask, what took you so long to stream the other day, presumably? I don't know. I forget. I don't actually... I mean, often I'm late. You know, I'm often late every day. I don't really remember why. I mean, the one... Alright, you talking about the one day where I was like an hour late? I was late that day because I was setting up stuff with the leaflet tool. I was trying to get like the API keys and stuff all set up. I was trying to get all that ready. Let's see. You're collecting blacks? What the fuck? Is diamond? What? Tanto tiempo. My friend got shade for saying I advertised your stream? Did they? What do you mean? Oh, are you talking about Cairo? Also, I know you sold the video already, but what happened to your reaction to the cow? I saw it was like 16 minutes long, and I'm like, I don't I don't want to watch 60 minutes of something I already kind of saw. Okay. Let the keck be pantsless. Damn. Everything family friendly mostly. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Uh-oh, now I'm worried. 4 don't worries in a row. Now I'm worried. Let the cock flop, bro. Thank you for telling me that, Neko, because I was starting to get worried about you. No, everything's okay. Bro, what the fuck is that? Anyway, okay. Okay. Si le estos se va de pato. Do the guy shooting the gun still interest you? The guy, I don't know. I said if it was interesting. If you remember my comment, I said if the video looks interesting, sure. Like I see often when I see the gun channels, often a gun channel will be like, we shot a 50 cal on a thing from like 3 yards away. That might be cool. We shot this gun through like 20,000 dinner plates. Did they survive? You know, that sounds vaguely interesting. Why don't worry? Why don't worry? Why don't worry? Why don't worry? I don't know. Do you drive, Neko? I do drive, yes. I have, in fact, driven. I do, in fact, have a driver's license. Is it Manuel based or... oh, man. I was reading Manuel because of all the Spanish, but manual or automatic? Wow. Well, okay. Bandaman, it's... well, as an American... It's extremely common for American vehicles to be automatic, okay? I don't really see the point in manual. Manual seems like a waste of time to me, honestly. Why get like super good at doing manual just to eke out like a tiny bit more performance? Nah, not worth. Not worth. Now we know you're illegal, bro. Uh-oh. I've outed myself. Oh no. Anyway. It's a skill, yeah, but you can't say, don't say the N-word even in kick, okay? Don't do it, because it's going to pop up in chat. I'm still looking for the highlights of the 2026 monster trucks on the beach for you to react to. All right. Manual's more fun. I think automatic's more fun. You get to worry more about zooming in and out of traffic rather than are you in the right gear. Anyway, okay. Also, keep in mind, if you are in Rumble, you know, Rumble doesn't show up on stream, but right now, even I can't see Rumble. Now, that doesn't mean do illegal things, okay? I'm not advocating illegal things. I'm just saying I can't see Rumble right now, and stream won't see Rumble. That's all. But now that I said that, now I'm worried you're going to say stuff. So now I got to pull up Rumble. Now I got to pull up Rumble. Hold on. What's the point? Good question. Good question. Much love to you. Thank you. Thank you. Bebe tune. What is a bebe tune? I'm gonna go speep then. Can't have shit. Night night. Now go and chat. Part 3. Good night. GN. Have a good one. Enjoy the speep. Okay. Alright, anyway, I guess I should probably pull another video up, right? Has Tanuith showed up today? Have I seen Tanuith? No more choking the chicken. What? You are? Oh, you have been here. Okay, good. I was worried. I was worried for your streak. Anyway. They are here. Good. Ahora que no sé. So what do we cover now? What is interesting? What's going on in the world right now? I guess I should take a break, right? Let me take a quick break. I'll take a quick break and we'll come back and we'll cover some more stuff, yeah? Oh, well, save the redeems for when I come back. Uh-oh. Because the redeem might not be still here when I come back. We'll see. The sombrero is for all the Mexicans in the YouTube chat. Boo. Pasta man? What? Pasta man. Alright, I'll be right back. 1 sec. I gotta, take a break. Vamos. Alright, BRB. Bro. Alright, BRB. Representación? True. Go Speedy Gonzalez. Damn. No somos mexicanos. Well, what are you then? Alright, I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted by the Spanish comments. No mexicanos. See. Alright, well, I'll be right back. No hablas inglés. Probably. Ah, Guatemala. Okay. Son de Guatemala. I see. Okay, cool. Is that Nicaragua? I don't know how to say that right. Nicaragua. I gotta be careful saying that one. Anyway, I'll BRB 1 sec. Peru. Ah. Alright. I'll actually go this time though. BRB. Okay. Hello, hello. I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Hello. Bruh. What are you even saying, Enwa? CXCP. The fuck you saying? Are you just spamming random letters now? Headbutting the keyboard, that's what it seems like. Bro, I don't know why Rumble disconnects. Like, I had Rumble connected. I made sure Rumble was connected before I started the stream. And still, for some reason, like, Rumble, like, it started the stream, but, like, I can't see the chat. I don't know why Rumble's, like, fucked like that. I can see every other platform. Aha, muchacho. Yes. ¿Cómo este mi máquina de guerra? I don't know what that means. The guy made a video where he shoots at a concrete highway barrier with a 50 cal. I guess it kinda sounds vaguely interesting. 9 hours ago. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't know. I try to read every, look, it's an autistic issue, okay? I'm reading every comment, all right? You have Sargon. It's over. Oh, it's not over. Is she just watching Leaflet? Oh no, who the hell is she watching? Some anime person. Never mind. She betrayed me. I guess we can see this. Seems interesting. Shut up, Rev. I didn't tell you to start yet. How dare he start before I even tell him to start? Doesn't he know I had to hit play? I had to hit, like, the button over here? Alright. Music stop. Hey, what's guys? Rev here. Well, it's Root Beer. He goes, hey, what's guys? Root Beer. Hey, what's guys? Root Beer. Rev talks with no spaces. Well, to be fair, I do have him on 1.5 times speed. But yeah, he does kind of talk, or he does kind of slur his words together a little bit. I try listening to some historical stuff or some psychology, what the fuck am I saying? Psychology stuff. All I find is AI voice shit. Yeah, it's kind of taking over. I think there is something you can do, like, I guess, let me check something, hold on. I just muted myself for a second, whoops. Like, if you were to search on YouTube, let me see. What is it? Or let's say, one trick you can do if you want to really make sure that you're not getting anything AI is you could set, do a little before, like you can search psychology and do before : 2020, or even, I guess you could probably do like 2022. Would probably be safe enough. And it should cut away a lot of the AI stuff. Obviously, you know, afterwards, if I just cut out that part, you're getting AI stuff already. But there's another AI. So yeah, that could help, you know. Anyway. Let's watch his. All right. So we got a video by Reps of Deaths as usual, and he says she, quote, betrayed everyone. It seems to be about Banana Juju, the monkey VTuber. Let's see what this is about and how she, quote, betrayed everyone.
Hey, what's guys, here? So as a problematic VTuber myself, it is my moral obligation to talk about other VTubers who have been deemed problematic, including Banana Juju. Now, many months ago, she was deemed as a problematic VTuber because the totally normal, non-racist people saw this monkey-themed VTuber with dreads and fair skin, which is based on her own appearance in real life. They deemed that cultural appropriation and racism because when they see a monkey, they think of black people, but apparently they're the non-racists. I know, it makes no sense, but that's the way they operate. But Banana...
Well, it's the same people probably also operate on the fact that they think like black people own braids or dreadlocks. For some reason, or not braid. They think black people own dreadlocks. I don't know why they do.
Juju is once again being canceled by many different individuals in the VTubing scene and the art community for supporting AI. Now you can see some of her responses to people like Tectone, who said in quotes, "You can't be a VTuber and support AI," end quote. Brother, you can't be a man and be a woman. And you can see Banana Juju's totally normal response to, well, a whole lot of mental
it's just
illness
not washing your
that we're
hair,
seeing in
kinda.
related scenes. But this all goes back to a very recent
Where were they when Mojo Jojo and the Powerpuff Girls was around? That's a good question.
discussion involving AI in the VTubing scene. I have talked
Wait, I can see Taka. You can see Taka. Is that Taka? Right there? Is that Taka? Anyway.
about this for almost 2 weeks at this point, where there is a very heated debate about this subject and how it relates to VTubing. Now, this all goes back to leaflets, or as a bald roach lord might say, leaflets. But she provided a program giving VTubers, especially those who are starting off, free assets to work with to get their career going, something countless people have taken advantage of and appreciated. However, a lot of VTubers, a lot of VTweeters, and also artists as well are very upset, crashing out about this, virtue signaling, oftentimes very hypocritically. But here's the good result. As you can see from the bottom of the screenshot, some artists have responded to Leaflet by reducing their prices, which is exactly the goal of creating competition like Leaflet has provided.
Capitalism and all
Banana
that,
Juju
right?
would show some love for Leaflet, saying, "Leaf worked her magic and changing VTubing forever. We love to see it. I am nothing but amazed of everything she has accomplished so far." Now, of course, people were upset saying, "AI, LOL." And she would say, "Thank you, Captain Obvious." But of course, she would provide further tweets saying, "They are missing out on all the cool stuff, so screw them. I love this program so much. Quick and easy to use. Even Monkey can understand how to use it. This opens up so many possibilities to create unique avatars for events and other fun streams.
True.
Thank you for making this possible at Leaflet."
It does make it a lot easier.
Now, a lot of people would start virtue signaling, including this artist saying, "Girl really folded and became a Trump and AI supporting chud after people dogged on her model." Oh, you mean when people virtue signaled about her model having dreads with...
What do they mean that she folded? Was she even vaguely left-wing beforehand? Like, they pretend like she was... Like, Banana Juju existed and was super hyper-leftist, and then people dogged on her model, and then she became a right-wing AI supporter. I feel like she was dogged on the second she showed her model, like, when she debuted. Like, there wasn't even a chance to, like, show any other interests or, like, standpoints. So, I don't know. I mean, I haven't looked into it, but it sounds like they're making up that she changed or folded.
Her skin, where the supposed woke people thought of...
It seems like artists were colluding to keep prices high, kinda. Like, without... Like, AI is doing a good job of cracking at these artists that kind of had, like, this in-group. They had this, like, in-group where they're, like... I don't know. They kind of gate-kept a lot of things. They gate-kept a lot of things because you had to have an artist, but then no artist wanted to do anything right-wing. No artist wanted to touch anything vaguely right-wing, but you had to have an artist to be in VTubing, kinda. And so, like... They worked together as a clique to kind of gatekeep in a sense. Not really. I don't think it was organized. In some ways, it was organized, but not in a like they're all conspiratorially working together. Not necessarily that. But yeah. So the AI is definitely helping kind of break through that kind of gatekeeping though.
Of black people when they saw a monkey. You mean those people? But of course, artists like this immediately alienate a huge portion of their potential customer base by basically saying, if you're conservative or support AI, I won't work with you. Of course, their commissions are open. Now, of course, this will be a very regular theme throughout this video where artists who are very mad at Banana Juju or Leaflet or both have commissions open. They're looking for business, but at the same time are alienating a huge portion of their potential customer base.
They are mad they don't have gatekeeping privilege anymore.
You can't be a VTuber
100%.
and support AI. Artists are the backbone of the VTubing community. I hope you get blacklisted from collabs. Well, of course, there's no such thing as the VTubing community. There's only the VTubing scene, and the only community that matters is your own as a content creator. And getting blacklisted from collabs or artists, well, what does that promote? Well, promoting your own community and also resorting to AI, right? I've seen so many of these artists say, "Oh, I'm going to blacklist you, and I hope all artists blacklist you because you use AI." Well, what do you think these VTubers are going to do in response? they're going to resort
Show the
to
Taka
AI.
tweet.
But of course, Banana Juju would respond saying, in quotes, "You can't be a VTuber and support AI," end quote. Obviously I can, yeah.
That's where
It
you're
turns out
wrong.
she's still a VTuber, despite the outrage of people like this on Twitter. But let's take a bit of a turn and talk about this artist with commissions open, Dolly Draws, who is very mad about Banana Juju. They made a quote that would get a lot of attention saying, "This, ouch. Juju,
This,
you helped
ouch.
me out a ton when you commissioned me, and seeing this is like a knife in the back." Well, if anyone's a traitor in this situation, it's the person who self-admittedly got a lot of help from Banana Juju, but now turns around and virtue signals and cancels them over promoting an AI program. But Banana Juju would respond saying, "Oh, please stop being so dramatic. Good luck with your moral grandstand." And they respond very intelligently by saying, "Honestly, go F yourself." Now, of course, a ratio
They're
on
so
Twitter means
mad.
absolutely nothing, and they're so confident in their ability
What? Wait, Rev's saying it. Rev's saying that a ratio means nothing suddenly? There's so many videos that Rev does where Rev states, and of course they got ratio. Look how badly they got beat in the comments. They got ratio. Saying it as if it means anything. Suddenly, when it's not supporting the side he supports, he's like, and I'm with him here, but I'm just saying, like, suddenly he's like, ratio doesn't mean anything. It's like, yeah, we knew this all along, or at least you should have known this. It's just interesting the time he decides to bring that up.
to, I guess, engage in this dialogue that they locked the replies on the main post and in the subsequent replies. But people would respond saying, "Okay, I want to comment with logic and law in mind. Assuming you are the artist for a model, how was rights handled with it? Did you make any kind of contract with her?" And the person who's so mad about the AI usage of Banana Juju and her model would reply saying, "I'm not the artist of the model. What are you even doing here? What is your stake in
He's
this
mad
other than
for other
virtue
people.
signaling? Like, what are we even talking about?" And
Mad
people
on
pointed
other
this out in
people's
quotes, saying,
behalf.
"So let me get this straight. Juju once helped this tiny artist by giving her a large commission, and now the artist is having a meltdown and feels betrayed because Juju has a video of her character in AI. Number one, the person backstabbing the other is you, making this crappy post trying to morally grandstand over nothing. Number two, great job letting others know not to commission you, because if they happen to do something you don't agree with, you will make a call-out post online for clout." Now, of course, getting clout, getting attention on Twitter is the most important currency for individuals like this.
Yes.
There's a reason why their commissions are open. It's because they spend more time and they spend more of their energy on virtue signaling than actually doing their job and providing art. Well, of course, their virtue signaling just alienates more of their potential customer base. But Banana Juju would add a further reply, quoting this, saying,
Artist be like, artist opens commission, refuses to work with you. You look for other alternatives. Artists then get upset. Artists get no money. Makes angry call out post, promotes commission open, and they stay open. We went full circle. Wow. Banana Double Jew. Damn. I mean, it is Banana Juju. That is her name. But this is essentially a reframing of, or it's like a rehash of kind of Taka's post. Remember, where he wants, like, people say don't do AI, support artists. Tries to get artists to do work, but they won't help him because he's right wing. So he's just kind of, damned if you do, damned if you don't.
"Artist be like, artist opens commission money." He went full on, who won't accept that she's a moron. Plain and simple. They did the thing.
They did the thing?
They did the thing, ladies and gentlemen.
What's the thing?
As pointed out in the replies from Banana Juju. "Okay.
The comms open?
Thank you for proving my points. And the first thing about this person who's complaining about this is that their commissions are indeed open."
Damn.
Amazing stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Here's another person saying, "Yeah, because you fed their art into AI and actively promote hostilities to them. What the F is this logic? You can use AI for something, then commission an artist, but don't expect not to take stuff from people when you feed their stuff into AI, you regard." This person is very confused, and as pointed out by Banana Juju, you got the timeline twisted. Regard. I mean, where...
He can't say shit. He can't say retard. How cucked is he? He can't say cuck. He'll say puck. He can't say retard. He'll say regard. He can't say shit. He'll say stuff. He can't say cunt. He'll say see you next Tuesday. This is fucking annoying. Ridiculous.
are these people even occupying right now? They're missing the entire situation. They're misunderstanding it and then attacking Banana Juju. It's like they don't even understand why they're mad in the first place. But here's another one saying,
like, at that point, I'd rather you just say it and then bleep it. Honestly, I'd rather he say it and just bleep it out. I've heard you say see you next Tuesday. Yeah, mockingly. I don't say it, like, every time I say it, it's ironic, okay? I'm not saying, like, it never possesses me to say see you next Tuesday in an unironic sense. The only reason I even heard that, I've never heard it before. The only reason I heard it is from watching a Rev video. YouTube allows people to say retard now, right? Yeah, I would think so. I haven't gotten in trouble for it. Granted, I'm not monetized, so maybe it's like I would lose monetization if I did, but...
Why does she have dreads? Oh boy. But also straight hair in a ponytail, and also a braid in what seems to be her hair being used as the hair tie, but also a bow. And
What?
she says, because I can. Duh.
Why not?
What else do you say, ladies and gentlemen? Absolutely cooked. Good on Banana Juju for standing up for herself and supporting programs like that of Leaflet. I know it's a very controversial subject, but you know what? It's good that we're talking about this stuff. And it's good that some artists feel threatened by this because their vice grip on the related scene is being loosened because cheaper alternatives are being provided and they're reflecting on that and adjusting their prices. And of course, when people like Banana Juju, who are already labeled as problematic, support that, people are crashing out. But hey, what's new? But anyways, that's going to do it for this video. If you enjoyed, please give this video a like, consider subscribing and turning on notifications for daily uploads, as well as multiple streams every week, right here live on YouTube. Yeah. But anyways,
Fumble the
that's gonna do it for this
outro.
video. Hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you next time.
Wow. See ya, root beer. See ya, root beer, I guess. Alright, that was okay, I guess. That was the... I feel like I've seen that exact same video already, honestly. I feel like I've seen Rev do that exact same video. About Banana Juju already. But, oh well. I guess this one's more specifically in regards to her AI post, but it feels very similar. Yeah. Juju es plátano y mono. True. She is a banana and a monkey. Anyway. Wait, is plátano mean banana? Anyway. There's a collab happening right now between Ember and Celestium. I guess they're watching Caleb Hammer. Powering a PC on AA batteries. That seems kind of insane. Ugh. Anyway. The diarrhea parasite. What about it? What about it? Tell us all about it.
Diarrhea parasite situation.
Shut up. Let me take it to the top. Take it to the top here. Lol, oops. What'd you do? Por algo es la favorita de mi tío. Caleb had some retard on yesterday, and she starts crying when he said, that makes sense. Really? It's educational Happa Man. It is educational Happa Man. Is he Happa or is he like full Asian? He could be full Asian, right? Or do you think he's Happa? Anyway. Alright, we got Chubby Emu, the educational Happa Man, I've been told. Talking about the diarrhea parasite situation and how it's insane. Oh my god. Holy clickbait, but let's go. He's usually good. He's usually got good stuff, right? What's he got to say?
Diarrhea parasite situation is insane. On May 1st, 2026, the CDC was notified. Cyclospora, a parasite that causes extreme diarrhea lasting longer than 3 weeks that doesn't respond to any stomach medicine, was circulating in the eastern United States. Every year between May and August, we get an uptick in cyclosporiasis. It's the summer. It's hot outside. There's a lot of things growing. Except by July 2026, we started noticing there's a lot more cases than normal for this time of year. And even worse, there's a backlog at the time that I'm recording this, July 14th, 2026. And we know this because Michigan, who's very good at tracking health records, has reported more cases than the entire United States combined right now. This has gotten to places far from Michigan, so it's not just them. This is an outbreak.
How did this start in Michigan?
We're not sure yet. Cyclospora's life cycle is just humans. It doesn't go through other animals. Infected people will eject oocysts in their solid waste. It's not...
This guy, why does this guy have, can I go back? Can't go back. I got to manually click. Hold on. This guy he's bald. He's got no hair except for like his fucking sideburns. I've never seen that before, where someone will just keep the sideburns. No side hair, no back hair, just sideburn. Very strange.
Eject oocysts in their solid waste. It's not contagious at that moment. It has to sporulate or mature in a warm, moist environment for days to weeks. That's why cases go up in the summer. It's in the water. That gets in and
Who's shitting in the water?
Vegetables, which are eaten, and then it spreads back into another human, repeating the cycle. It's unsettling to think that somewhere our food was irrigated and sprayed, honestly, with diarrhea water. And it wasn't just in one place. It's more than 30 states spread out. So it's not likely to just be food service workers not washing their hands. Cyclospora has been lingering for some time. So this gives us two things. First, it's actually good that the alarm bells have been raised about this everywhere, because this is the pain from the patient's perspective. Imodium doesn't work for this. Pepto-Bismol doesn't work for this. No OTC stomach medicines work for this. It's actually an antibiotic called Bactrim that works for this, despite Cyclospora being a parasite, not bacteria. But you need to see someone to get a Bactrim prescription, and if there wasn't an outbreak, they're going to do that thing where they tell you to come back a couple more times to try other things before they even attempt to look and see if it's Cyclospora, which is unfortunate because that's wasting time, and severe chronic diarrhea can dehydrate someone, causing electrolyte imbalances, which in the extreme case can stop your heart. And it can cause periods of malnutrition, since this will last weeks without the right treatment. And it can cause lasting damage to
increase
your
of Indian migrants, probably unironically.
Know about it, so they're going to look more
that,
closely.
That is likely
like how do you prevent
a realistic possibility.
Wash your produce thoroughly. Cut away damaged or bruised areas before eating. And then when you're done with that, wash your hands. Cooking food to 158 Fahrenheit or higher kills Cyclospora. Be alert when it comes to produce, especially leafy greens in restaurants right now. Protect yourself is the most important, and the situation will eventually pass, kind of like how hantavirus did. Diarrhea parasite situation is insane.
All right, we got it. Yeah, it's insane. So just wash your hands and fucking cook your food, and I don't know. It'll be fine. Don't eat near Michigan. I don't know. Insane though. I mean, he said it was insane. He said it was insane, and it was insane. He wasn't kidding. The only antibiotic that works is backside trim. That's kind of not what he said, though. It's the increase. I read that. You don't have the aura to carry off the sideburns only hairstyle. Of course. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think I do. Eject. What? A backlog with diarrhea? Ejects. Yes. Leche Misteriosa. Okay. Don't eat in restaurants with was. Was. Like NWAS? What's a wa? The food on my farm is safe from diarrhea water. I have a 200-foot deep well. Nice. Good. Good. How do I back out of this? Stuck. Anyway. What else we got? Quangas? Quangas is not a word. Quangos? Isn't it quangos? It's a masculine noun, I guess. Quango. Oh, this one. I didn't watch this one yet. Acceptalo Manu. Are they saying fucking Harry Potter spells over there? Expelliarmus Patronum or something? Yeah, but I don't want to say Quangos because it's irritating. That's fair. That is fair. I get you. Fully understand. Is this Hero Hey? I'll go 25. Expect some petroleum? Yeah. If you go to the gas station, expect some petroleum. Yeah. Real. Alright, let's hear. Alright. What do I have the volume at? Alright. So we got a Hero Hey video. Let's hear about what happened to this VTuber and why is it tragic? Something happened, it's tragic. Let's hear it.
I don't really follow sports, so I wasn't sure if I was going to cover this one. You know, miss me with sports, but definitely talk to me about the latest Araja Namnarm fight. We could talk about that for hours and hours. But
Who the hell's Araja Merm?
then I saw this tweet from Smugalena, and it just got worse in the responses.
Is it Smugalena or Smugalana? I always thought it was Smugalana.
So I'm definitely talking about this. Like, this response is crazy. Here's the context. Dexerto posted, VTuber Essie has retired from picking World Cup teams after her curse returned and caused England's loss. She says she won't wear a jersey for the final, so the curse can't affect it. This got a community note that reads, Essie stated that the reason she's stopping is due to harassment from sports fans on all her platforms. So I'm not that familiar with this VTuber, but to my understanding, she was picking teams to win, and then the teams that she picked kept losing, which became a bit of a meme.
Yeah, it was a meme.
But then some people legitimately started...
Well, didn't she pick a couple that kind of failed? Like, there was a couple that she picked that did end up winning. I think one of them was France. I don't know any of the others, but...
harassing her and like actually getting upset, and that's like the so-called curse thing. It's basically like the inverse WSB that you see, where it's like, oh, if they pick that, you do the opposite, right? So it's a joke, except for the people that are actually like acting like the curse is real and it's like her fault. Like, dude, get a grip on reality. Holy smokes. Which takes us over to Smuggle.
Sports fans are the worst, seriously, because it's like they treat it like it's life or death. They treat sports like they should be treating politics, unironically. Like, they take sports so fucking seriously. And it literally, it would make sense if someone just said, you know, sports are a way to light off steam so that people don't overthrow the government. Sports are a way for people to have their, like, nationalistic pride while also removing that from politics. It would make perfect sense, because it's like sports seems to be a release valve for that energy. And people are demented. They treat sports so fucking seriously.
Lena, who said, stop harassing people for a meme, you freaking freaks. It's not that deep.
France is the only one that avoided the curse. I see. The all-black French team just lost to Argentina's bean team. Damn. Sports are for fatties to live vicariously through others who are capable. True.
Well said, Smug. Which takes us to the very unhinged response that I showed you briefly in the intro, where this guy says,
it may be a simple meme to you, her, and some, but soccer is cultural to many countries. It's cultural. Long before this World Cup, and with it, gambling. What? That's not a sentence, bro. That's not a real sentence. Anyway. She may not be intentional, but many will blame her for making them lose millions today on betting. I don't want her in harm, but it's life. This person is like, I guess it looks like they're Chinese based on their picture and their name, but yeah. It's life. It's life. Retards attacking people over sports. I mean, sadly, yeah, it's life. I guess they're not wrong in that regard. But should it be? Should it be? No. It should not be. And we should probably, you know, we should be attacking, not physically, but we should be attacking those who want to make it like that. People who want to make life like that, where it's like, oh, you don't like my sports team, therefore death threats, is fucking ridiculous.
Maybe a simple meme to you, her, and some, but soccer is cultural to many countries.
Yeah, read it.
She may not lose me. I don't want her. Dude, I wish so much that this is just bait or parody or something. Please tell me this is not real. Please.
It's sadly real.
Elena says, are you trying to justify your gambling addiction and resulting anger from losing money on it to a freaking anime girl online? Essie herself addressing the situation in this post that says, the harassment is low-key too much.
It's low-key, it's low-kirk. The harassment is low-key, hashtag too much. Bro, it sounds like she's making it a joke herself. The harassment is low-key, hashtag too much. Cry face. To the point where my Discord is getting slammed and my emails too. So I think I'm done with posting about the World Cup. P. I'll still be doing a watch-along. I'll still do a watch-along, but I think it's better if I stop for safety reasons. Cry face. Ha ha. I mean, they don't seem too torn up about it.
To the point where my Discord is getting spiced up. They're like, whoever this person is like, wear the Argentina jersey or we will dox you. Along with that other spam that I have no idea what it means. But yeah, there's other images as well that I'm not going to show because sometimes YouTube's weird about this stuff. But there's like people viscerally wanting her to be game-ended, be eliminated. I don't even know what to say, dude. It's just like beyond pathetic seems like an understatement. Can you go beyond pathetic? Would that be like Super Saiyan 3 pathetic? Essie then made this latest post.
Who the fuck gets upset over fucking soccer? That's a good question. I wish no one, but apparently a lot of Europe, a lot of South American countries. It's a group of men kicking around a fucking ball. Yeah, seriously. Essie says, I think Mufa-chan will retire World Cup hosting for the rest of the cup as people do not know how to be kind. Thank you for all the silly clips. Is she talking? She's talking about herself in the third person? I think. Who's Mufa-chan? Thank you for all the silly clips, art, and memes that will come from it, though.
Post talking about Muffa-chan. I think Muffa-chan will retire World. Hey, by the way, haha, thank you for the concern. It's for my own safety at this point. Lol. 10 minutes ago. Also adding, thank you for the kind words and messages since yesterday. Heart. I've been enjoying the outdoors, so no need to worry about me. Here's a Bachi-san portrait, and thank you so much for 100K on Twitter and over 50K on YouTube. Insane. We'll properly celebrate soon.
See, it's also a testament to how much these people fucking, like, I don't understand why they love sports so goddamn much. I don't get it. But it's like, it's a testament to it. But like, the amount of attention and her becoming famous over this is like, it's a double-edged sword because she got like insane amount of notoriety from this that she otherwise would, like, to get that level of notoriety, people fucking wish they could buy. People would buy that for like 10K, you know, if they can get that level of notoriety. So many VTubers would do it. And so it's just like this animosity that people have over fucking a game like soccer. This, like, I don't know, this misplaced nationalism that gave rise to like the all this attention she got for something as stupid as, I'm gonna wear a jersey. My virtual avatar is gonna wear a digital jersey. Oops, that team lost. I'm gonna do it again. Oops, that team lost. I'm gonna do it again. That's what it's all about. That's so stupid. It's so stupid.
Obviously, of course, what I showed you in this video is only the tip of the iceberg.
Why does it have a ghetto eye patch? I didn't even see it. Oh, that? I don't know. I don't know why his character's like that, actually.
Only a small sample of the harassment that she has been receiving over the last number of days. At least she is remaining strong, however, and you can find her at SC_channel, I mean CH. I'll leave it there. Thank you for tuning in. Have a great week. I'll see you in the next one.
I also don't know why he keeps flashing this girl. Because I'm like, you already have a character. Like, I assume he used to do it where he used to like use anime stills and then show gameplay footage, and that used to be his channel. But now that he's got an actual avatar, I'm like, why are you still using the anime stills? Like, that's kind of weird. But either way, yeah. The sports situation is insane and it's stupid. SC doesn't deserve it, but also she utilized it for gain, and now she's suffering the consequences for that same gain. She still doesn't deserve it, but it's like, it's a testament to how stupid this, like, sport pride is. Anyway, she did play into it, but she doesn't deserve it. I wouldn't say she deserves it, but either way, that's my 2 cents. She could have just stopped, but it's like, it shouldn't be a thing. The Olympics and the Coliseum were created as diversions for the masses to distract from government and societal issues. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and this is just kind of an extension of that. My coworker's bro-in-law lost 5K in Bongland coins betting on England. Damn. Unfortunate for him. That's a lot of money to lose. Who the fuck? Oh, I read that already. Let's see. Sure, but when you see it is a thing, stop. I mean, that's kind of what she did, isn't it? She's like, okay, I can see this is getting too much. I'm gonna stop now. But yeah, it is all so fucking retarded.
Follow sports.
Stop. I didn't mean to click that. Pine for the old days. Pin? I assume it means pine for the old days of the internet. Sports fans do this shit, and then people act like anime fans are the only ones who are weird about their hobby. Yeah, I guess. These people are why I grew up to hate sports when I was a kid. Complete nut jobs. Yeah. Why you so mad is only game. Bro. Is only game why you have to be mad. Usury is a safer way to make money. True. Usury has proven itself very effective. All right, what else we got? Anything else? That's a very short video, 2 minutes long. He made a 2-minute long video. How does he not get dinged? Oh, because he has a large audience already. I'm like, how does he not get dinged for a 2-minute video? Not even. Just to say, Cinna and Valkyrie are officially professors at Streamer University. Or were they like let go the same day? Well, yeah, okay, but that was edited. This is him literally. This is him talking for 2 minutes, whereas I took a stream highlight and just edited the parts for the joke. It was a 2-minute joke, okay. But yeah, I did put out like a 2-minute video. You're right. Which I mean, I kind of suffered for it because I you know, that's one of my lowest performing videos. So I'm like, well, that was a good video. Come on now. Honestly, when I look at the stats, I'm 100% convinced that it's because the watch time was low. Because like it's like, okay, the other metrics, like the click-through, which means people saw the profile and clicked on it, or saw the video thumbnail and clicked on it. The click-through is great. The click-through's got like 11%, which is better than the click-through rate on my other videos. When I see the amount of impressions is good. Impressions is good. Click-through is good. The part that's not good is the watch time. And I'm like, well, this isn't like this is a small video. It's a 2 minute. If one person looks at it, that view is going to get maximum 2 minutes watch time. Awooga, oh my god, Nick Andros. Look at that. Thanks for the Awooga Taint. Balls, yeah. So like, I think the short length actually hurt me because it was like, despite it getting a lot of clicks, despite it having a lot of impressions, despite all that, it wasn't getting the watch time. So YouTube decided not to spread it. I think that's my theory. What else? You need at least 10 minutes for the algo? That's what it seems like, yeah. I know that used to be a thing. I 100% know that used to be a thing way back, even back in like 2014, 2015. I know that was like how it worked with YouTube. Everyone was making 10-minute videos. I wasn't aware it was still a thing. I thought people used to say like they fixed it or it's no longer an issue. I guess it's still a problem. Get her out of the Supreme Court? Was this what I was gonna watch? Oh yeah, I was gonna watch this one. Yeah. Because this is Leaflet and it's covering, well, it's Timcast, which I'm not terribly fond of. But it's she's covering a guy named, well, I guess I'll get to it. Hold on one sec. Let me just set everything first. Speed up. We'll speed it up like 1.25. Okay. Oh. Whoops. Anyway. All right, here we got a video by Leaflet in which she covers a video by Timcast. Yeah, Timcast here, and it looks like we have, I forget his name. It's the guy from Side Scrollers, the Side Scrollers podcast. He's on here, and I think that's partially why Leaflet is watching it. Because I know Leaflet has been on the Side Scrollers podcast herself many a time, or at least a few times. So let's see what happens, what they say.
Oh, when they had Craig on. Okay.
Craig. His name's Craig.
Tens of thousands of subscribers.
Yo, I know that guy.
2024.
Doing the buttons.
She knows that guy.
Hey, Chad, I know that guy.
Almost in over percent. After Dobbs, it drops down to 59%, 57%, and as of 2024, 50%. Meaning she's gone fully just straight down.
Timcast is an
IRL
IRL
thing that we noticed in these recent rulings is that she seems to contradict herself. Not just her, but the court itself is strange. For instance, they ruled Donald.
The topic seems to be about Amy Coney Barrett's voting record, despite the fact that she's like, obviously Trump put her on the Supreme Court with the expectation that she would kind of vote for his stuff. She would vote, you know, in a vaguely conservative fashion. So it looks like they're kind of exploring whether or not she's actually voting in a conservative way or not.
Trump could not fire the head of the Federal Reserve because it's an independent agency. But then they also ruled that Donald Trump could fire the head of any independent agency.
That guy kind of looks like Stuttering Craig from Side Scrollers.
case, which makes literally no
It
sense.
is him.
Unless the Federal Reserve
Whoa.
is some kind of special entity that operates outside the law, I guess.
Where's Ian when you need him?
Where's Ian? But there are other issues as well, and you can see it plain as day. I don't need to go through every single ruling, but on the issue of the 14th Amendment, her arguments, at least in my opinion, her opinion that she issued seemed to make no sense, arguing that there was fear back in the 1800s that without a set day for the election, it could lead to a second civil war. Indeed, my friends.
It looks kind of like they're saying, I don't know what the Dobbs decision is. Dobbs v. Jackson, Women's Health. Was that the abortion decision? That overturned, like, kind of abortion in the Supreme Court, made it a state issue again? Or something like that? I forget. But it looks like they're showing a chart which seems to indicate that she was actually voting relatively conservative up until that point, in which case all her decisions after that fell, like, immensely. That's what it looks like they're showing. A politician trusting another politician is peak comedy. True. Yeah, they should know how the game works, you would think. They're in the game. But, you know, it still happens, I guess.
In 1872, we were on the verge of the Civil War breaking out again. In 1876, a committee decided who would be president. There were concerns that because elections were being held randomly or just different times in different states, you could exploit the time or day of an election to make sure certain voting blocks would not come out.
You just look like I'm crazy,
if
right?
you don't want farmers to vote, you say election day is the day of harvest or one of the most important times of harvest. So the farmers are going to say, are you kidding? We're working 24/7 doing that. We can't vote now. So Congress ultimately ended up passing a law to which she acknowledged, but then said, so what? Who cares? It seemed like she was arguing against herself, probably because after the Dobbs decision, before and after, you had massive death threats. You had someone trying to assassinate Brett Kavanaugh. And then we get this.
Death threats?
Amy Coney Barrett giving emotional testimony about the moment her son saw her bulletproof vest.
Thank you, Justice Kagan. How the volume and nature.
She's okay. But that's what you sign up for. I mean, I know it shouldn't be happening. It shouldn't be happening, but you fucking should be fully aware if you're signing up to be in the highest court in the fucking United States of America. Kind of the highest court in the judicial branch. That it may come with some unwanted attention. No shit. Like, now she's like, I'm scared. It's like, bro, why did you go for that position to begin with? If you couldn't handle, like, I don't know. Like they say, if you can't handle the fire, get out of the, or you can't handle the heat, get out of the kitchen, whatever. See a woman, let's make a kitchen joke.
This year, and those...
Microphone, please.
Okay.
Good?
Yes.
And those statistics sound abstract, but being on the receiving end of them is not. So I thought I would just share a little bit about how the threats have affected me and my family personally.
Okay.
They have required me to, or my children, to think about and see things that children should not have to see.
Do the Supreme Court justices not get an assigned detail? Do they not at least get like one bodyguard or one security? Do they not get anything? I feel like they should if they don't, but I'd also not be shocked if they already do. Tim Pooh is milquetoast, used to hate guns, then he moved to the country and bought guns. Yeah, I'm not too fond of Tim Pool myself.
Or think about. One example is when threats to my life were particularly intense a few years ago, around the time of the
Can't handle the
Dobbs
bullets,
leak.
wear a
My security
vest.
detail sent me
Damn.
home with a bulletproof vest, and I carried it into my house.
She said she does have a security detail.
Put it into my bedroom, dropped it down on a table, turned around, and my 12-year-old son was standing in the doorway of my bedroom.
Okay.
And I wanted to know what it
This is also so leftist. This is so leftist to be like, this is what my 12-year-old thought. Like, it's such a fuck. Like, the leftists do this all the time. Like, here in Donald Trump's America, my 12-year-old was astonished, and this is what they said. They said, we need to stand up to that fascist ruler, and that we need to throw away our chains. You know, the 12-year-old said this. This is so, you know.
was and why I had it. And
So
I
that-
didn't know how to respond because maybe I lack imagination, but I didn't expect that performing this service was going to put me in the position of explaining to my children what a bulletproof vest was.
It stops bullets. That's not
Wait,
that hard.
hold on. You're telling me, in your infinite wisdom as a judge, that you couldn't have possibly saw
Performing a
a
service?
situation in which you would need to protect yourself from
Yeah.
people that are mad at your decisions?
She's a moron, apparently. What? No way.
What?
Surprise Pikachu.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you fucking kidding me?
Insanity, yeah. Get on your knees and perform
didn't
some
think
services,
that
Karen. Damn.
Taking a position that's a lifetime appointment in which you have a large amount of power to influence the political landscape, you did not think that like people might come for your life or threaten you to get you to vote the right way? Okay, well, hold on. Is she saying she did it? Wait, oh, hold on, wait.
Yeah, the one in chat says, so this judge is making decisions based on her getting death threats? Like, so she's letting the people who threaten her decide make her decisions for her then, essentially.
Let's listen to it.
If your 12-year-old son did not know what a bulletproof vest was, then you must keep him locked in the basement or under a rock.
Well, no.
Yeah, okay. Your 12-year-old can't put two and two together. They can't hear the words, this is a bulletproof vest, and not fucking use their logic to understand what the fuck it might do.
No, and if your kid doesn't know what a bulletproof vest is, you should fucking tell them what it is. Holy shit.
I'm sure he's seen John Wick. I'm sure he's played Fortnite or Call of Duty.
Yeah, just tell him. It's like, son, you know when you drink the chug jug or the blue potion?
Oh.
And it protects your HP? It's kind of like that. You know, it's kind of like #1 victory royale.
Yeah, if your fucking 12-year-old might be already playing Fortnite, you can tell them, oh, it's like the armor in the game. It's a little bit kind of like the armor from your video game. If a bulletproof vest couldn't save Charlie, why even wear one, right? Yeah, why even try? In fact, you should just paint a target on yourself.
Grand Theft Auto, or literally watched any movie.
Yeah,
ever,
Fortnite, I'm about to get down.
The ignorance of that statement, though, the idea that she would say, I just didn't know the gravity of being a justice on the Supreme Court.
This guy really looks and sounds like Craig.
I didn't think that people would be really
From
upset.
Side Scrollers.
I agree. If you don't, if you can't handle the heat, you get out of the kitchen.
That's what I said. He said the thing I said.
Kavanaugh, right? She was an appointment after Kavanaugh, right?
Yeah, and I don't mean to be mean or dismissive or rude. I understand. Like, we had someone drive by and shoot at this property too. I fully.
It is Craig. It is Craig. I'm just trolling.
Understand the threats, bro. Let me tell you a crazy story.
Damn, get trolled.
Y'all know I was just spending last week at the World Series.
108 IQ.
One of the pros that played
108.
published a story. He said
I've gained
that
an
after he
IQ
cashed
point
out because he had something like $80,000 in prizes. He went back to his Airbnb, said 2 black dudes were waiting for him. They knew they were tracking him, hogtied him, and stole all of his stuff.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
And that's just the guy's got
Who?
1,000 followers. Nobody knows who he is outside of the poker world.
I know
Well,
why they
poker
did
is
this.
serious business, I guess.
You know why this happened? Chat. Sage Money. It's actually all my fault. It's actually all my fault. We had armor back in Unreal Tournament 2000. It was like it had gore fun game. Yeah, this is actually my fault.
What?
I put them out of work. That's why.
Because of the AI?
I put those riggers out of work.
Whoa.
That's what happened. My bad.
It's not
They
a
needed the money.
World. I fully recognize. I have 2 bodyguards with me all the time, walking around, and I'm not going to explain the degree of security that they're, but let's just say they're very capable individuals. And then I've also got my posse. Because
Yeah, they're probably YouTuber riggers. Mad at me because of the
riggers,
Angel Sword
yeah.
system. Stafford Age,
It's the riggers who did it.
Craig's name was Craig Side Scrollers, not. Yeah, I think it's
Posse,
Side Scrollers.
right?
I think that's it. Yeah.
But the reason why celebrities walk around with big
My
groups of people, it's
posse.
not always just because they're rich and their friends cling to their asses. It's because my friends are also de facto security. We're a big group.
Wild Wild
We're not
West
going to get
Timmy.
screwed around with. I understand being in this line of work is dangerous. Amy Coney Barrett, if you think the threat is too great and you are issuing rulings that are tepid, weak, and bad for this country, you need to resign right now.
100%.
Yeah.
100% agree with Timmy.
Agreed.
Like, dude, you cannot be a Supreme Court justice.
At the very least, if you're gonna resign, like I swear to God, if you're gonna resign, at least do it while Trump can appoint another justice. If you're gonna wait till after Trump, like it's pure utter fucking knife in the back betrayal if she waits for Trump to be out of office and then resigns. Because then she let Trump appoint her, fucked up a bunch of decisions, and then decided to leave and get appointed by a different president who may or may not be a Democrat at that point.
If the left threatens you,
Rigos
you
be
fold.
Riga.
That's ridiculous. That's not why you're
Rigos
there.
be Rigos.
On the Supreme Court, and I got
Not all. Wait, not all riggers are black. True. Some are white and even Asian sometimes too. True. Are you fucking Dr. Seuss?
Plates and
I host a podcast
I have a bulletproof vest.
about video games, and I get death threats
Wait, I just rhymed true with two. That was me. I added the rhyme. Fuck, I'm Dr. Seuss.
on a day-to-day basis because
Dude, same, man.
I know what a man is.
True.
That's
Fucking
forbidden
tell him.
knowledge.
Tell him,
This is
stuttering Craig.
Now, and this is
Sargon knows
I-
about
I-
white riggers. He does.
We have tried to plan events for our company
It's true.
multiple times, but
This is 100% true, by the way. Like Craig has been trying. He's been trying to actually do stuff, make conventions, make events. It's just that hard. It's so much more expensive.
the reality is that whenever we try to produce any sort of event anywhere in the world, anywhere in the United States, we have to account for way more security than a traditional event would because of silliness like that.
Yep.
You know, and I mean, I just go back to that statement. Yeah, the Fortnite thing and the body armor thing, that's insane, right? But the fact that she
just tell him it's a plot.
She was naive at the idea of being a Supreme Court justice wasn't going to be, there weren't going to be threats.
Hat Shadow makes Stuttering Craig look like he's wearing eye makeup.
Fucking matter, man.
Oh, let me
She's not
see.
been paying attention, and I'm just, you know, I get headaches from this. Because I'm like, I'm the Civil War guy, you know what I mean? Always screaming like things are getting crazy.
It's Civil War.
And, you know, as of right now, I'd argue, I don't exactly know where things are going because it looks like the crushing of USAID may have been like, the right may have routed the left infrastructure to the degree where
USAID? Who the hell says USAID? It's USAID, is it not? The canceling of USAID? Who the fuck says USAID? Come on now. He is the Civil War guy, though. I'm the Civil War guy. Yeah, everything is Civil War. We're on the brink of Civil War. I mean, a lot of that's obviously clickbait stuff, but it gets the clicks, okay?
Like where the riots at. With that being said, for her to look at the Dobbs decision, the leak, they put up fences around the Supreme Court. They're banging and screaming during Kavanaugh's confirmation hearings, and she's not even Googling it.
Wow.
That's offensive to me. Like,
Civil
she
War.
knew exactly what they did to Kavanaugh in terms of accusing him of being a gang rapist, as well as trying to bash the doors down. And then with the Dobbs decision, she's like, oh, heavens me, I'm so shocked this is happening.
What was she like a prosecutor before she took the bench? What did she do before that?
I thought she was a federal judge, right?
A federal,
I think she was a judge.
So, like, she worked in law.
There's no way. If she worked, yeah, obviously she was a judge prior, so there's no way she's unfamiliar with, like, the dangers that might befall a judge. Like, it should be common sense. If you go to school to be a judge, or you go into law or whatever, and then you are a judge for a while, no fucking shit, you should all be well aware of the dangers of being a judge. Especially if you're seeking federal office and then, like, the peak fucking judicial seats.
Judge, I mean, my guess is that she was very career-minded, and this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity that so few people get, that she underestimated just how much security and how dangerous it was going to be.
Being a federal judge isn't exactly a safe position.
Yeah,
She's
exactly.
You're not immune to violence.
She was on the 7th Circuit for U.S. Court of Appeals from 2017 to 2020. And prior to that, she was a law professor at Notre Dame.
Okay.
And now look, we've talked about it with all of her rulings. In the past couple of years, she may as well be a liberal. And we're left flabbergasted. What did we say 2 weeks ago? She got swatted in May and then issues these placid, moderate rulings with the most pathetic of opinions that she may as well have not even issued an opinion at all and contradicts herself. And I'm like, clearly getting swatted has her shaking in her high heels. Yeah. Look, I'm not trying to be mean. If you know, my child is not even that old, but I could not imagine your 12-year-old child opening the door to a wall of police, probably screaming, hands in the air, this kid freaking out. And we've heard stories. There was that one story, I think it was like Oklahoma or whatever, where a guy got swatted. Opens his door with his gun in his hand, they shoot and kill him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There's another story I saw where cops were responding to a domestic, and they're banging on the door, and they're at the wrong house. So they're just banging on the door. It's two guys, there's no lights, nothing. Banging this guy's door like 3 a.m. He opens the door with his gun in his hand, and they unload on him. Innocent guy at his own house. So what is she thinking right now? Even if the left doesn't come to actually try and assassinate her or anything like that, how many more times will she get swatted? What can she do?
Yeah,
so they're here now.
You think of all peoples, though, of all the peoples who can get swatted, you think the police would, I don't know, put special attention into, okay, this house, this is the house of a fucking, like, Supreme Court justice. You would think they'd have some more attention, like, spent on that, to be like, oh, this sounds like a fake swatting call. Because obviously this is a very special case. This isn't any other house. This is a Supreme Court justice's house. The cops didn't know who she was. Right, exactly. It's like they should know. How do they not know? You would think they would.
Asking for an increase in security. And,
how does the Supreme Court justice get swatted?
I'm sorry, she should resign.
It's untenable.
I agree.
Like, if it's that bad now, it's only going to get worse. It's not like it's something like you could make the argument that maybe when her kids are old enough to move out of the house, maybe she has a little bit more of a laissez-faire attitude towards it when it's just
we can't have justices.
Her job requires her.
We cannot have justices who are fucking afraid to do their job. So, yes, security is important. Yes, we need, like, I'm not saying it's her fault necessarily. But we can't be having judges up there who are too afraid to do their job, therefore they're going to vote for stupid shit because they're afraid. That defeats the whole purpose of the job. Just wait 10 years for our kids to leave, right? Yeah, duh, easy.
To make the right decision, and if you're swayed because you're afraid for your safety, that's crazy. You can't be, even if you have a kid, you can't be using that.
Like, unfortunately, just like for the presidency, unfortunately, this is a job that requires some courage. It requires some courage to do it. And that's the unfortunate reality. Like, some of these jobs just unfortunately require courage. It's a prerequisite. You need to have some courage to do the job, you know?
That office, maybe you shouldn't be a judge then. Like, just being honest. Like,
it requires balls, exactly.
I could say so much right now.
Her husband, but doubtful, right? So it's only going to get worse.
Yeah, and I mean there aren't any actual cases that I'm aware of that are as volatile as Dobbs, and she kind of ducked the 14th Amendment question that was here. There is the rifle ban that'll come up next year, but I don't think that would set anyone off the way that the Dobbs decision did.
I mean, the obvious one was that the recent decision on what is it called? Was it the 14th Amendment? The whatever one was the decision on whether or not anchor babies are counted as, you know, citizens. That was a pretty fucking important decision. And if they had overturned that, if they had decided that, no, you cannot have anchor babies, which they should have, honestly, that could have had, like, some severe repercussions. That could have had, like, a lot of people very upset, obviously. A lot of illegals very upset suddenly. Illegals who don't care about breaking the law because they broke the law just to be here.
So, you know, but that doesn't mean that something couldn't present itself, you know.
Isn't it amazing?
I'm mad about that
see
too,
whenever
yeah.
there's going to be a ruling and you know
It's
which way it's going to go based off of whether the fence is up or not?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, right.
That really says a
Yeah.
lot about this. And also, it's interesting that she would be demanding more security while there being less security in the United States, you know,
Yeah.
like for people coming in and voting. It's amazing to see. And
Yeah.
I mean, everybody has to see the hypocrisy in this.
Yeah, I mean, the whole idea of her needing or requesting more security, I don't think that actually is going to have any kind of effect on her voting, right? Like
You have to be
just
born on
because she
American
has more
soil to be
security
president
doesn't
one
mean
day.
that
It's a
she's gonna
long
go,
game.
Now
True.
I feel at ease.
Like, how long? It's not that long until we start seeing, like, I'm an illegal. I was the child of illegal immigrants, and I'm running for president now. It's not long until we see that. You know, it's gonna happen. They're gonna pull that shit.
To vote my conscience or vote what I actually think
Dude,
the
the
law
fact that
says.
it's even in
I think
question is ridiculous.
She probably wants more security for her family and stuff, but if she still knows that if she were to vote in a way that inflamed the left, then they would still make a target of her. And even if you have security, that, like, it doesn't make you immune to you know, intimidation. It doesn't make you immune to attacks. So.
There have been a lot of people.
And that's when we become the United States of Mexico.
I mean, case in point, just I think it was
So
yesterday was the 2-year anniversary of the attack in Butler, Pennsylvania, and someone almost shot Donald Trump, and he has, you know, what arguably the best security in the world.
Until they don't want to be.
Doesn't that, it was only 2 years. Butler, Pennsylvania feels like it was 10 years ago.
Well, like I said,
I mean, there was that one lady, the one Secret Service.
It does make him look like he has eyeliner.
The problem ultimately
You're right.
is
The hat shadow. Craig's
trying
hat
to
shadow.
be this middle of the road, please leave me alone, makes everyone hate you.
Yeah.
So she doesn't got to come out and scream, you know, TradCon revolution and start rubber stamping every, you know, right-wing policy and screeching to left. But she can be reasonable.
If America
and
annexes
just say, look,
Kazakhstan,
you know,
and you run for president,
as the chart
sure.
showed, 81% of the time she was with the conservatives. And that was acceptable. Most people are like, okay, like, you're not going to win every single one. You get upset about some. But
Poor
when she's
Phil,
playing
he's
this
always on the tip of the
50-50 middle
truth,
road,
but he won't take the
left
last
hates her.
jump.
They're not going
True.
to stop. That's just it. They're not going to stop. And now she'll have no support because this is what people do, and it's so pathetic. They play this game
So
of I'm just going to
pathetic.
duck and keep my head down, and maybe it'll go away.
Yep.
No, what you're basically saying
Because
is,
what you're saying is shoot the next person instead. That's, dude, it's actually
left
so
is never gonna stop.
ridiculous.
And
yeah, it makes it so that it makes them think that their tactics are actually effective, which means down the line, for your own personal safety, you are sacrificing a future person. You're sacrificing multiple future people.
Well,
who
you're
also don't
sacrificing
want
the
to have a support
country
group
because
behind you
you
who
were
agrees with
afraid,
you and would protect you.
basically.
So, okay, you should resign.
Yeah.
She should resign. Well,
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
It's not going to happen. Nothing's
If it's
gonna
too
happen.
much, you should
We're gonna
just-
get these
you
weak
just quit.
people. This is you know, I said if Donald Trump doesn't do something about the elections and the corruption, he's Buchanan. But our whole government is full of Buchanans. We got
What?
like 89% Buchanans.
How does that
very
make
few
him a
Lincolns.
Buchanan?
Clarence Thomas is a Lincoln. You know, he's a guy who's like, we're going to do what's got to get. And Alito as well.
This is like, I feel like this is like a cucked Tim Pool thing. Buchanan, they're a Buchanan, they're a Buchanan. Why is he using Buchanan? What does he mean they're a Buchanan? Why does he have such a hate boner for Buchanan? Isn't Buchanan one of the few that said, hey, Israel's a problem, Jewish influence on our politics is a problem? Wasn't he one of those? I feel like that's why Tim doesn't like him.
Trump, I would argue that the verdict's out on Trump. We'll see what he says Thursday. But I will respect his bringing in Bill Pulte. So he's doing more than nothing. And getting rid of USAID was a nuclear bomb. in this culture war,
USAID.
So I got to give him that.
Do you think that
Tim's so dumb. God damn.
that's why there have been no riots? Do you
Yeah, actually, yeah, I do.
Soros is busy right now.
It's not about Soros. That USAID was funneling money. Where was all this money coming from?
USAID. I hate
would
him.
not be surprised. Look, it's just kind of weird that USAID goes tits up and now there's no riots for the first time in what,
She needs,
20 years?
yeah, she needs to build a better future for her children, and she has the power, but she's a foid. But she's, you know, she is what she is.
Years. I've been involved in protests going back to 2006 with with W. Bush. Every single summer there were protests. Now there's just none.
What
happened?
Is there a story this summer specifically that you felt was really going to lead to riots that didn't? Is it the stuff with ICE mostly?
Just the guy that got killed yesterday.
Well, we've had more than one, multiple, and we got these little bitty protests. Where's the national rising up? And people are like, it's too hot out. It's not hot in Los Angeles. It's 69 degrees. That's a major urban center. Where are the protests?
Yeah, and I don't believe that too hot is a thing. Like they go out at night.
Too cold.
Too cold, definitely. And look what happened earlier this year, right? I imagine there was still residual money left over, and you know you had people out in Minnesota in the freezing cold, real freezing cold.
There's also no way in fucking hell our government is unaware. Our intelligence agencies can't figure out. It's just too hard for them. They're too tricky. There's no way they're not aware of like the logistics of things like Antifa and like where the money, like following the money from the lowest peons upward. Like it's just no way they're not aware. If they can take down the mafia, if they can take down like organized crime, they know how it's set up. They're allowing it to happen.
Dude, you know, I was like, when I was making my food earlier, I was thinking about it. You know that thing that God, what was his name again? Sam Hyde said about how they want to fucking kill you.
Yeah,
it's actually so true. Like, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, man.
What is something like, remember that when we gain power, remember that they want you dead and humiliated and they think it's funny, something like that. They want you and your children dead. They think it's funny. Yeah, something like that.
And this guy, it's like almost everything he says is true, you know?
And there's just no appetite for it now. And
I haven't watched him enough. I feel like I should.
Put something in the Slack today, and that was my first question. I was like, do you think that it's
like not only do they want to kill you, but like they want to kill you and they would laugh. They would laugh at your death, basically. It's like the kind of people that we're up against, right?
USAID, you know, if they don't have the funding to bus people in, because Tim's talked about tourists.
But it's not even about that. It's about organizing. It's about making a flyer and saying, hey, come here at this time.
Having it ready to go when it's time to use it immediately right then.
So here's the thing. I've heard for decades where they're like Soros-funded protesters, and these protesters don't get paid.
There's something about Stuttering Craig's face where he always looks smug. Is it just me, or does he just always look like he's like got a shit-eating grin?
However, there's like 7 people who put the flyers up at the universities, who go on social
we'll see
media,
when it
who
shows
go
them
around
again.
and tell everybody to show up, and then people start showing up. But without those organizers, nobody shows up because they have nothing to show up to.
Just figured bad economy, all of the pallet of brick companies are just out of business.
It's amazing how many bricks just showed up on the side of the road.
He always, I mean, it's like, is he, I mean, his cheeks, maybe it's his cheeks or his cheekbones, or maybe he is always just kind of smirking. He just constantly looks like he's smug.
And during the summer of love. Back to Barrett real quick. I don't think anybody would really be upset if she was to say, look, this was too much for me. I
Thanks,
did
Ken.
not.
Thank you for the
She
100.
was
Thank you.
totally honest about it and said, I did
really
not
is,
anticipate
Ken.
this, and this is too much for me. I don't think anybody would falter. Be like, look, okay, cool. Just step out of the way. Let the next person hop in. Yeah, I agree. I think it's totally
It would also shine a light on where they think the violence is coming from, which, you know, a lot of people are still in denial about.
I think you're right about the denial. I don't think that I think that you're right about the denial, but I don't think that her resigning would give anyone any more information. I think the people that believe that, you know,
I still
she's
think
intimidated,
she should
they know
resign
that
if
it's
she's
not,
letting it affect
you know,
her.
right wingers doing it. Everyone knows that it's not people on the right that are intimidating her. There's been no consequential.
Or you know, Kagan's here too, being like, well, I also get this. It's like, oh, shut up. It's so fake. You look at the violence that we get politically, and it's always leftists.
Yeah.
What
It
just
is,
happened in Maine? A bunch of leftists attacked a journalist.
Yeah.
And it's like on the news, and they're like, journalists attacked by leftists. Like, yeah, okay. Well, it's like not even news anymore because it's just a given.
Kagan saying that reminds me of AOC saying it. It's like she does have, you know, she has security concerns, but it's not really, it's not about politics. It's mostly like dudes that are creepy and weird that are you know, making remarks about AOC. People like Alex Stein that are more, you know, more.
Also, like, guys, like security threat Alex Stein, dude. Alex Stein is just fucking around. He's not gonna kill AOC or anything like that. He's just,
Who the hell's Alex
he's
Stein?
just trolling, right? That's like not the same as like people who actually want you to die.
Offended by something.
Big booty Latinos.
Exactly. So I don't think that. I mean, I would like to see. Happens to be the case. I would like to see her step down, but I don't see that happening.
Of course not.
The appointment to the SCOTUS is a lifetime appointment. She's not going to. She'll
Zero
just
chance.
She'll just ride the middle.
Yeah, she's going to try and just do the least amount possible.
Yep.
Say nothing and just hide.
Yep.
Yeah, she should resign. Well, let's jump to this next story that we got from CNBC.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. Like, she should definitely resign if that's the case.
You should. I agree.
I agree with them 100%.
This is Dickman, but
Bro.
pride, rainbow painted on the sky.
Dick man butt? What the fuck is this shit? What? Alright, cool. Yeah, I agree. I think it's ridiculous. If she is afraid, she should probably, I don't know. She's voicing her concern, that's good, but she should either, I don't know, nut up or shut up, put out or, I don't know, what's the other term? Get out. Do your job or fucking leave, you know? Let someone else take the position who's not afraid. It's ridiculous. We can't have too many, like, all these decisions get fucked over because you're too afraid to actually speak your mind. Leaf calls Pride Dick Man Butt Month. But is it still like isn't it past Pride Month? Aren't we past Pride Month at this point? I would have thought. It's kind of accurate. True. It is kind of accurate. True. Said like a week ago. They already have an AI. I guess it doesn't take that long to spin up an AI song. Now it's just a thing. It's kind of weird. Like Leaflet kind of has a power that these other VTubers don't seem to have for whatever reason, or at least maybe they have it, but they don't really use it. Like I don't know. Asmongold has obviously more like power, more sway than Leaflet does. But like Leaflet, for whatever reason, is coming up with retarded ass terms that seem to take off, and people keep using them. Like for whatever reason, her audience is a lot more receptive to like just spewing out and sending out like any sort of like lingo or term or joke she decides to create, which is nice. Obviously, that's great for her. It's just an intriguing phenomenon in which it's like others don't seem to have this same level. Ass Mongoloid has no imagination. I see. Like Quango, exactly. Like Quango is like just spread everywhere. It's like I don't know. But yeah, exactly like that. Anyway. What else is there to cover? I used to call everyone dude man until all my friends did. So you kind of like started the trend. I just kept doing it for months. Yeah, that makes sense. I tried to beat the first Zelda completely blind. I like how they say completely blind, like this is like some crazy phenomenon. You mean you played it as intended? You mean you didn't look up a strategy guide? Completely blind? Like, all right. It should just be, I tried to beat the first Zelda. Like, blind should be implied. What are our recommendeds on the side here? Why Earth only has 1 ounce of astatine? What's astatine? I have no idea. I've never heard of that element in my life. Gen Z protester realizes he's not going home. Wrecked. Let's do some cop slop. Yeah, let's finish. We'll do one more video. We'll finish on some cop slop. Yeah. Why not? Cop slop is always nice and cozy. Well, not always. Sometimes it's not fun, but I don't know. Does Midwest Patrol have subtitles? It looks like they don't. I don't usually watch this one. I usually watch Ewu. Let's see. We've got Gen Z protester realizes he's not going home. Sag. Very sad. From Midwest Patrol. Give it a chance. Let's go and watch it.
January 19th, 2025, in Fond du Lac, Wisconsin, officers responded to
Fond du
reports of a
Lac.
fire outside the district office of U.S. Congressman Glenn Grothman.
Whatever squad is behind, if you can bring your squad up in a fire extinguisher, it's on the backside here. It's just some garbage on fire, looks like.
Epileptics in chat dead. A garbage fire? Okay. A trash fire. Ah! My eyes. You can hear all the equipment as he walks. Oh, you're going to sleep, Clergy? All right. Sleep time for me, Neko. Stream is left on in dual tab, but Clergy's off. Well, I extremely appreciate the dual tabbing, especially when you're, even if you're not here. Like, the fact that you dual tab, even if you're not here, I vastly appreciate that. Thank you very much, Clergy. But also, you have a good night. Thanks for staying as long as you did. I'll see you tomorrow. GN Clergy. Now Neko can make models really quickly. What if Neko made a rabbit girl version? I could try it. It's true, I could. I do kind of want to have, like, I don't know how to, like, I would have to set something up with StreamerBot, but I do kind of want to have, like, costumes, or, like, have, like, one of those avatars, and then have it so, like, you can redeem to switch it to different, like, avatar mode or something. I don't know. It's going to take some setting up, but I want to set something up like that. That'd be cool. No epilepsy warning at all. Yeah, right? My eyes, they're just blinded me. Unfortunate. There's a fire, all right. Is that an air conditioner? Did they light an AC unit on fire?
20. I got the fire out for the most part on the outside. There's going to be some structural damage, though.
Damn.
Looks like it came from in here.
Did they not have, like...
Please. I'm the one who did it. I set the fire.
You set the fire?
I set the fire.
Why'd you set the fire?
I don't like Representative.
Oh my god. Fucking retard. Holy shit. Drive into the middle of the police scene, walk out. They're like, can you leave? Can you, leave the area? I'm the one who did it. Bruh. What a fucking moron. It's possible if he didn't come back, they wouldn't know. I mean, there's probably cameras in the area, but, like, holy fucking retard.
So you set the building on fire?
I set the building on fire.
All right, come over here.
I have a pocket knife in my right jacket pocket. Stand here. Where did you say you have it at? I'm pretty sure it's in my right jacket pocket.
He's trying to get arrested. Yeah, he could have gotten away with it.
You got your ID on you? No, I forgot my wallet. I have a picture on my phone. Do you want me to get that? Okay. You said it's alright if I search you? Yeah, it's fine. Alright, we're gonna walk into the burger. Okay.
Bro, 6'7" IQ, yeah, unironically.
You just want to take this gas off of me to cover the gas, or? I might be suit a little bit. I didn't have a gas can that was really good to work with. I
did have a gas can that was really good to work with.
Just go ahead and put your hands on the back, okay? You're not under arrest right now, you're just being detained, okay? Yep.
This guy that called it in said that he said it. Okay, just so you know.
He called it in. So he set the fire and he called it in? Why? Why? What is wrong with you?
This is a female that Portuguese. What? Is this a female that Portuguese where you guys put in the fire out, or
Portuguese?
It's a male. He said it. He set the fire because he's unhappy with the Republican Party.
He's unhappy. Oh, this is political. He set the fire because he's unhappy with the Republican Party. What is this building? Is this like a political headquarters? Yeah, the arsonist. It'd be funny if he was trans. And he just misgendered him there.
What's your first name? Caden. C-A-I-D-E-N.
Ah! You have the mail with you? What's that? You have the mail with you? What? The mail? Yeah, he's in the back. Okay.
The mail? The mail. He did state he was unhappy with a public representative, true. It's still very dumb, though.
We had to take this thing.
Is he bashing the wallet?
Correct.
Maybe get the fire on the inside?
Vehicle over there is okay with them?
Wasn't following the arson
You know those
meta?
people in that car over
Meta?
there? I know,
Why did I say
they might have been
meta?
people who called the cops.
The meta,
Or you guys, I
exactly.
guess. Okay, just hold tight, okay? Yep.
Yeah, the meta is just to like run.
My section, so this is 27. I'll run it.
You know, typically, whoa, I paused on an extremely blue frame. The meta, yeah. Typically, they have a hard time catching arsonists. It's hard to prove. I mean, unless they catch you on camera, like near the scene, you know, it is kind of hard to catch an arsonist. But he started it and then called them and said, "Hey, I started the fire." Really dumb.
27.
How would you know? No reason.
You guys know anything about this, or you guys the one that called it?
I called it in.
You called it in?
You needed us or not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
So when
Oh,
we
they
pulled
called
up,
it
we
in?
saw a black car with the driver's side door open, and we saw smoke, and you could see the flames.
It was
Okay.
Utah?
So as soon as we saw the black car, we backed off, and that's when I called it.
Did you see anyone?
We didn't see
nearby?
anyone.
Okay.
But we weren't sure because we didn't get too close to the back of the building.
Sure.
So we saw the car and backed off. I didn't see the car door. Yeah, the driver's side door was open.
Okay.
Into the notebook.
Yeah, we were delivering a newspaper here, and then that's when we saw the smoke.
Okay.
And then we went around the side of the building.
Neko's serial arsonist confirmed.
Okay. And
Bro.
then you two pretty much came to deliver
We
newspaper.
did
and
start
saw
the
black
fire.
car.
Well, I smelled it from over there. Thinking
I don't remember how the rest of the song goes, but I know what you're
When we came
referencing.
over here, we saw a bunch of smoke.
We
coming
did
from
start
side
the
of building.
fire.
And so we pulled around just to see if because it was
Something about it's always burning and the world keeps turning or something.
Okay.
It wasn't always burning.
Did you see any smoke? Or did you, like,
smoke, and you can
And the world's no longer turning.
you two saw flames too?
behind the building. Yeah.
All right. Sounds good. Well, thank you so much.
I do have a different address.
What? Where is this? All right, thank you, and so much. Listen to his accent. I mean, I don't want to make fun of the cop, but listen to his accent.
You two saw flames too?
Behind the building. Yeah.
All right. Sounds good. Well, thank you so much.
I do have a
All right, sounds good. So thank you so much.
different address than him. Sure.
You're trying to do the opposite lyrics. You don't care that much. That's fair. It happens.
It's not.
I get lazy about jokes sometimes. Where I'll give up on a joke halfway through. I'm like, you know, think of your own joke. It's fine.
Northbound, right? So you're at Scott Peters? Yep. Okay, if I send you a picture of this guy, can you go over to Quick Trip? Is Quick Trip open?
Yep. Quick Trip.
Okay, I'm gonna send you a picture of this guy. You can go in there and see if he was there. He's got like a box of 50 matches on the front seat, plus there's a bunch of Quick Trip stuff. So I'm just curious if he's been hanging around and maybe bought gas over there. So I'll send you a picture if you could just go in, see if they recognize the vehicle or remember this guy. Okay, sounds good. Yes, thanks, bye. So his squad's stuck, so I'm going to have you take him back to the PD and try and do an interview.
Do you want me to just ask him if he wants to talk right now and see first?
Sure.
Let's get the interview. Interrogate him.
Okay.
He's already kind of done the heavy lifting for you.
I mean, he flat out noticed the three of us.
Yeah, that's why I was figuring he'd probably be willing to
I want to hear him cry about Republican politics or something.
Send a search for his vehicle.
Let's go.
Because we're looking for the potential gas can, right?
I don't know.
Gas.
I'm not sure.
Somebody, maybe Nuana served it.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody made something. Because there's also a bunch of quick trip stuff in there too. So I'm wondering if you filled up it over here.
I wonder how long you get for that.
Yeah, we're looking.
You think a year in jail,
why he's doing
perhaps?
it, if he thought it was occupied, anything like that, that would bolster further cases for anything. I don't think it's occupied. I think they're reasonable that it's good black guy. Yeah.
Okay. Does Don know what charges he has on or anything? Obviously he's going to jail, right?
Yeah. That's it.
Yeah.
We can show that even if we have a misdemeanor, he's going to have close. So,
okay.
I'll go and look at some of the charges. I can't remember.
People who commit crimes and then then think they won't get in trouble because they did it, quote, for a reason are so insane to me. Yeah. You don't even have to say to me. It's just insane to everyone. It should be. I guess the fact that these people are doing this means to them it's not insane. To others it may not be insane. It should be though. Yeah, I guess. It's ridiculous. Well, I did the crime for this reason. Okay, you still did the crime though. You still did the crime though, so I don't know what you're expecting.
What the statute requirements are for arson. But
It's like whenever like a black person commits a crime and they're like, well, he had a poor upbringing, or like
They can go on the front seat.
I don't know. We had these mitigating circumstances. Like, no,
Alright, so I'm not sure
no.
what's to the police department. I don't know if I formally introduced myself. Okay. Yep. Okay. So the first question I have for you: would you give us consent to search your car?
That's not mine. We can go ahead.
We can search your car. You're in possession of it tonight, so.
All right, no. I guess you'll have to do it on your own. Yeah. I'm not giving you permission, but.
Okay.
Yeah.
The other.
He just said, It's not mine, but go ahead. What? He gave them permission already. How does this work? Can we search your car? It's not mine, but go ahead. And then well, you're in possession of it right now, so... Well, no. We don't have permission now? Okay.
Question is, obviously I'd read you a Miranda warning, things like that before, but are you even interested in talking to me at all tonight or no?
I'm interested in talking to you. I'll make a statement.
Okay, so if I read you...
Are those subtitles right? I'm interested in talking to you. I'll make a mistake.
Before, but are you even interested in talking to me at all tonight or no?
I'm interested in talking to you. I'll make a statement.
Okay, so if I read you...
I don't think those are accurate. They can't be, but I don't know. I don't know what he said.
Your Miranda warning, you are willing to talk?
Yep.
Okay. So we're going to do this. We're going to go to the police department, okay?
Yep, sounds good.
All right. No one consent.
Yeah.
He's very cooperative, I guess.
Yes. He was in the, I would say, possession of the vehicle, sitting in the car and out of it when I pulled up. So that's on camera. So.
Whatever you find in there is not mine. Yeah, that's a convenient excuse for that, isn't it? I'll make a statement, prob.
Yeah, we're gonna walk this way. Okay.
Smile.
Let me go right in that door over there.
Sounds good.
You just hang on a second for me right there?
Yep.
Beep. Beep.
One through here.
This is like a empty warehouse? This is the police station? Why is it so, like, dilapidated?
Right. You can have a seat right here.
I mean, he probably said statement, not mistake. Oh, probably. Yeah, I
Are you
get
requesting
you.
any medical attention at all? No. I didn't know if anyone
That makes more
asked
sense.
You or not yet.
Do these doors even lock? This is not really a interrogation room. His hair did it, right?
Alrighty.
It wasn't me, it was the hair. Does he have a fucking Cards Against Humanity card? That's funny. Welcome, Lee Schmidt. Is that your name? Lee Schmidt in the YouTube chat. Sorry, I didn't want to ignore you too long. Hello. Anyway. Let's see. That station is ghetto. It is. It's like a conference room, 100%. Yeah, it's got the TV and everything. The real Q is he a libtard or a libertarian? What's the difference? No. I guess I'm assuming libtard, but we'll see.
So let me just read this to you, and then there'll be 2 questions at the end, okay? Alright. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to talk to a lawyer and to have him or her present with you while you are being questioned. If you can.
I kind of feel like they should memorize this. If they're going to do it so often. I mean, they don't need to, obviously. They have a card for it. They can just read the Miranda rights off the card. But this feels like they've done it so many times. It kind of feels like something they should just memorize. It almost feels like if you go to school to be a police officer, maybe it is something you should memorize. Maybe one of the tests is they're going to have a test where you have to read it out to them. Like, from memory, right? Maybe that should be part of the test to be a police officer. But I guess another issue, though, is they want to make sure they said it right, just in case. Even if they know it nearly by heart, they want to make sure they say it word for word correctly because it's a legal issue if they don't. So I guess that could make sense. I only wanted to ignore you for a little bit, not too long. Exactly. Yeah. I wanted to ignore you, but not too long. Yeah. They usually say it when they cuff them, right? Yeah, they usually do. If you fuck up the rights, your case is the raped. True. Turns out if they miss even one word, you're free to go. That's why they gotta be careful. It's just, unfortunately, they don't tell you this, but if they miss even one word or they mess it up at all, you're free to go. They have to let you go.
Cannot afford to hire a lawyer. One will be appointed to represent you before any questioning if you wish. You can decide at any time to exercise these rights and not answer any questions or make any statements. Do you understand your rights as I have explained to you?
Yep.
Having these rights in mind, are you willing to answer my questions now?
Yes, I'm willing.
Okay. Let's just start with tonight.
Sure. Can I wipe the hair out of my face, or no?
I mean, I can't take it out of the cuffs, but
that's all right. No problem.
If that works.
No, that's fine.
Okay. Let's just start with, how did tonight start for you? I mean, Were you at home in Menasha or? Okay.
If I was at home in Menasha.
Okay.
Menasha.
What brought you to Fond du Lac tonight?
To set fire to Glenn Rothman's office.
Okay.
Glenn Rothman.
I guess
a very specific name. He's see, I feel like this makes it worse for him. Had he said like I wanted to stick it to the Republicans, right? That's less of an issue than saying like I wanted to stick it to Ross or whatever his name is, something Rothman. I already forgot his name, but naming a specific person now makes it like almost like a deadly threat.
I guess.
Right for terrorists, damn.
Voting for the ban on companies such as TikTok, which I believe is a grave violation of our Constitution.
He's doing it. Oh, he's a libtard. It feels like maybe he's doing it because of not a Republican. Oh, I guess it is. He's doing it because a politician voted for a ban on TikTok.
And in the past, unrelated to these, I have tried peacefully protesting, and I've done peaceful protests, and other people have done, and I think peace is not really an option anymore. So
peace isn't an option anymore.
Okay, so this is a lot to do over.
Watch out, he's gonna burn your air conditioner.
TikTok, is that correct?
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's my representative, so.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. No, I'm just trying to.
He almost seems like he feels entitled to burn their building because he's my representative.
Understand? Okay.
Yeah, no, of course.
What were you hoping of? I mean, what was going to happen today? What were you wishing to happen?
I would have liked if the fire was bigger, but it wasn't.
This is your chance to get out, bro. Bro is fucking talking himself into more time. He asked, "What's your intent?" So, like, if you say, "I just wanted to like cause a tiny bit of damage. I wanted a tiny bit of like public damage," like basically vandalism is what you'll get. You know, I wanted to cause a little vandalism, but he's like, "I wish the fire was bigger. I wanted like what they're looking for is okay." Did you want the whole building gone? Did you want people? It was part of your intent, people injured, because now that becomes like, you know, violent crime. He's gonna put himself into jail.
And I would have liked if it would cause, I guess, inconvenience, harm to the facility, not to anybody in person. But
all right, fine. He covered himself. Never mind. He covered himself. He doesn't want to harm anyone in person. Wait, not to anyone in person. Online, I want to harm them.
Okay.
He wants to inconvenience them.
Okay. Did you think anyone
My intent? Terrorism and murder, right?
was inside the building tonight? No. Were you hoping that anyone was inside the building?
I don't want to hurt anybody. Not physically.
Okay. So,
all right. He covered himself a little bit.
Glenn Grothman.
Glenn Grothman.
Glenn Gothman?
Were you hoping to harm him tonight in any sort of fashion?
Not him, no.
Okay. So more or less, you're hoping to cause disruption tonight.
Right.
Okay. Did you want the whole building to burn down, or?
Well, no. Since I know it has other facilities in there, but I mean I targeted his, and if the others had problems, then collateral damage. But no, I wanted to harm his building, and I know that he has other offices, and I know it might only end up harming me in the end. But I guess I kind of wanted to send a message that I was tired of the way that our country's going.
Okay. How did you start the fire?
Because of a TikTok ban?
I used a match.
Okay. Did you have like other materials or?
No, just gasoline and a match. Or I had matches, but I just
okay. And that just started the side of the building on fire? Or?
Yeah, I originally was going to go in the front, but it seemed like he relocated his office at some point, so I drove to this location instead of the other one.
I see.
And the door was harder to get into, so I just didn't bother trying to break the door in, or because I wasn't really prepared very much. I just had stuff that could have broken glass, but not that type of glass. Okay. So I knew I wasn't going to get in, so I just set fire to the electrical stuff in the back.
The electrical stuff.
Where'd you get the gas from?
Creature of the Menasha on Racine Street.
Okay.
Creature of Menasha.
To Fond du Lac to this office for this purpose tonight is to set fire to the building.
That's right.
Okay. Did you buy that gas tonight?
Yep.
Okay. When did you get that gas?
This seems so straightforward. Is it even worth like sitting through the interrogation?
You said that's your dad's car. Do you live with your parents?
Correct. I live with my parents.
Okay. Do they know that?
Oh
No,
my
no
god.
idea.
He lives with his parents. I am shocked. Shocked that the man that would commit arson over a ban on TikTok lives with his parents. Truly the craziest turn of events. What up, Censor? Hello, Censor. Neko in all caps. How are you, Neko? But don't have pet Neko. You are phony. You are a fraud. Stop stream. Why are you sippy now? Why are you talking in all caps? And stop streaming and adopt a cat, bro. Yeah, Sippy, are you drunk? Sippy's dumber than usual today. Water is wet. Color me surprised. Yeah, right. It's not shocking. Not the Sippy thing. The guy not living with his parents thing. Siffy is drunk. I think Siffy's drunk. Dentgay. Neck. What the fuck, Kairu? Stop streaming. Come to bed. What the fuck? I'm disturbed. All right, just for that, I'm gonna continue watching the video. How dare you?
Until they were asleep. You wait till they're asleep.
Correct.
Okay.
I didn't want them to be involved at all.
Okay.
I mean, obviously, I know it's going to affect them, probably a lot, but I didn't want them to.
How old is
have
this
any kind
guy?
of responsibility.
Okay. You have a job or anything in college?
Bro, where's
I have
that
a job. I work
furry
at,
icon?
Walmart, gas station.
Nice.
He works at a gas station.
No, not in college. Gotcha.
No college, works at a gas station, lives with his parents, burned a Republican building because of a ban on TikTok.
Was there anything else you were wishing to happen tonight?
I guess just to send a message. I mean, I don't know if it'll.
100% he's either a furry or a pedo, if not
I'm
both.
really tired of the
Real.
way that the entire world is going. And,
Actually real. He's probably
honestly,
37,
I
probably.
didn't really think I was throwing anything away because I don't really feel like there's that
What
much. We
Diamond
have
said,
family,
yeah.
have that stuff, but I mean, to be honest, I don't really want to live in a world that is going this way. And sure, we might have it better than some other countries, but I feel like we're going down a pretty bad path. And so maybe my
Sure, we might have it better than some other countries, but they're banning TikTok. Man.
actions were the most peaceful, but I don't think that peace is the direction we're going to take anymore. Or at least,
Yeah. Okay. I mean, everyone has their own opinion, right? Right.
It seems he needs a therapist is what he needs.
When you get here,
He wanted to
you
express
said
himself.
First, you're thinking maybe the front of the building, correct?
So, yeah, first
take me through what happened.
So I drove. I was on the highway moving on for a bit, and then I got off at the
Some poor
location
comment to
previous
pat him
off some of the
down,
address,
right?
But it must have been a similar address or something like that, because that's where Google Maps took me originally. And so I got there.
He doesn't have to live in this world. He can live in a nice psychiatric center or a prison for 5 years. True.
Home, so I just went to a quick trip, got the matches, and then I left and went to.
It was a
the
peaceful
actual location.
protest. They were
And
mostly
first I
peaceful
tried,
fires.
The door and seeing, if it would have been easily breakable, and I figured probably not. Then I went to one of the windows on the side, tried using a little glass breaker that's meant for car windows on my knife, and that didn't work. And I figured I'm not going to stand there for 10 minutes trying to bash the window in.
Yep.
Did the next best thing because I was already kind of committed to it. I already done it, and I didn't really want to stop. So I just set the back of the building.
I told the fire not to harm anyone. Yeah.
So was that
just hoping there would be an
How was I
electrical
to know it
fire
wouldn't
that would be the best
listen?
looking for intent-wise.
Okay. Did you dump that gas just on the back of the building or on that unit there that was like?
On the unit. On the back of the
You're
building,
you're
kind of
8
like
shots
where
in,
the
you're
wires are
fine.
by the
Y'all
door,
is
just
weak.
kind of
What do you mean?
all in that back area.
You
And I was
misspelled
trying to
weak.
try
You're
to
clearly
lead it around to the front
not
of the building, but
fine.
I didn't do that because the wind was pretty bad.
Weak.
I set myself on fire.
Are you the one that called in the fire?
Y'all are 7
No, I
days.
was just gonna sit there and wait.
Okay.
I figured
I had 8
somebody
shots.
would
Y'all
notice.
are 7 days.
I had no
Were you planning on staying here the whole time until?
Yeah, I had no intention of escaping or anything like that. I mean, it was entirely my fault. There's nobody else who did it. So it was me. I intentionally did it. Yeah, I mean, there was nobody else that was responsible, and I didn't want to have a burden on anybody else, thinking that they had to defend me like my
I
family.
meant
or
no
whatever,
harm
so
to anyone
I,
in the
I
building,
just stayed in the
or
area.
only the building that has opposing ideology and is a Yahtzee.
Like I said, man, everyone has their own opinions
True.
and stuff, right? Okay, so I understand that. I mean, obviously, you're being very truthful with me. I really appreciate that. Okay. I mean, that's. that
He
goes along with,
appreciates
okay.
it. I appreciate it.
One
Much
question I do have
appreciation.
for you again. We talked
Very
a little bit about
appreciate.
consent to search the car again. Has your mind changed at all on that? Would you give us consent to search the car?
Honestly, I don't really want. Besides me admitting guilt, I don't really want to make it any easier than it has to be. So no.
Okay. So no consent to search the car.
Correct.
Okay.
I mean, for almost no apparent reason,
They're gonna-
I just ruined the course of my life.
They're gonna
and so
get
it
like
almost
they can easily get a
feels
warrant to
like,
search the car.
Maybe I would have just rather.
But you're still alive, so that's the important thing.
Yeah, number one, we're glad you're alive. Number two, it sounds like you've been going through a pretty difficult time. So I'm sorry that you're feeling the way that you're feeling.
Yeah, they're gonna get the warrant easily.
I understand, that
Much
like you
appreciate.
said,
Much
you had
appreciate.
some
What? A
disagreements
man admitted to
or,
arson. Yeah.
You weren't happy with the congressman's decisions or behaviors or actions. Can you elaborate a little bit more about what your
Yeah, so basically, yesterday was also the day that that the ban that affected TikTok happened, and if it was just the banning of a single app, or if it was just TikTok going dark, that'd be one thing, that just a single app, but it kind of
What other
signaled the fact that our government is pretty much unwilling to cooperate in almost every case. You hear about government shutdowns happening all the time. You hear about
Will he
they can
mention
never agree
Israel?
on anything, except both houses almost unanimously agreed on this one bill to ban this social media platform and others like it, just because it's not owned by America and we can't control it.
Check his
and
Discord
I know
and
the details
Telegram.
themselves are more
Yeah, if
specific,
I knew,
but-
I would.
and so
But they
kind
should
of-
check it.
really-
Sure.
I guess in the most basic way, it bugged me that
The greatest ally,
a
Cat
person
Blood.
who I think he voted this way in the House before the election even happened, but I wasn't really aware of it.
Oh, you're talking to
A
the
person
cops?
who I
Okay,
had
fair
voted
enough.
for now had, or not now had, but had acted in a way that I thought I was voting for the party that, represented free speech and that have values, and I guess it's not really just
is he a Republican voter?
But just who the person is. And so that's, I guess, ultimately the main reason that I guess I chose him. But for the past while, I'd already been feeling kind of like that.
What?
Is it something that you had thought about doing prior to last night?
I had thought, not in terms
Did
of...
I mishear that? It sounds like you said he voted for them.
Flags.
He's upset.
Even last night included, I used to do peaceful protests for other sorts of issues too, and I guess I just found that it wasn't really doing anything, so I figured, why not just take the next step, and obviously I think that was a smart choice, but I did it anyways. I'm sorry, what was the question?
I guess just trying to understand, like, did you think about applying fire to the congressman's office?
Oh no!
Yesterday,
last week. That was kind of the first.
This guy's got a fat brow ridge.
Occurred, and it was mostly because, I was thinking about it, and I was kind of
You bet he called his online friends comrades.
People
Probably.
also kind of comparing the ban on TikTok to other, events in somewhat recent history, I guess, from the last few hundred years.
Yeah, tell us of the
obviously it's not the exact
previous
same thing,
peaceful
but they were kind of
protests.
comparing
Yeah.
it to, times like, I don't know, the and again, I definitely mean it's not the same thing, but times like the French Revolution or the Boston Tea Party or something like that, where, societies where people are rebelling against their government because they don't like them. And so I kind of compared it to that, and I was like, okay, so why don't, I just do something like that? And so while that was, part of the reason, and that was, I guess, the main reason that I chose Glenn Grothman's office, another part of it was just because,
because he was Jewish.
Most of the time, I don't even know. There's not even something concrete. Like in the past, if there was some kind of cause, so now sometimes I just don't know. It's just like all of a sudden I'm like, wow, it's awful. And again, it doesn't excuse it, but
do you regret doing it?
Difficult to navigate for you.
Yeah.
Oy vey. Why is there toilet paper on the right?
Yesterday, what did you want
for
or hope
for
your
tears? I
actions
guess.
would do? Did you
to begin with, I hoped that it would just kind of. I didn't even send a message. I don't know what it would have even done because. I'm sure he has insurance. He can just, or the building has insurance. He can just fix it. Like it's not going to actually do anything. It's only going to affect myself.
Except for pee-pee. Yeah.
And I knew that when I did
it,
but I don't know why I
politics.
didn't really think about it more than just that. So it seems entirely meaningless. I don't know.
Well, you had mentioned kind of likened it to the idea of a Boston Tea Party or something.
Right, just kind of like a protest, like a message.
Like that it would invigorate more.
Maybe not necessarily
discord, or
I don't know necessarily invigorate, but just kind of contribute.
It sounds a little bit like the interrogator's trying to get him to say were you hoping to incite further violence? Were you hoping your action would usher in more violence?
I guess.
Like the Boston Tea Party, right? You're hoping for more?
There's other people doing the same thing. I'm not sure if there is. That wasn't really part of the idea. It was just,
Because I guess that you could possibly lump that in with terroristic actions intended to terrify and intended to cause further potential threats against them.
I felt like at the time that it was just, something that made sense to do, but obviously didn't.
I don't have anything else.
Does bro realize he can't get TikTok in jail?
Any promises? Did we treat you okay?
Yep. I know it'll be used, against me in law or court or whatever, and that's just how it goes.
TikTok comes back and he's going to be in jail. He can't use it.
I think both of us truly appreciate how easy it was to talk to you and how
Very appreciation.
Take ownership of what's going on. Not many people in this world do that. And
well, thank you. I appreciate that.
This guy's hand is shaking.
It does go far for me.
He's stationary and his hand is shaking so much.
Of what they did, and that you're asking what ramifications am I looking at, and yet you still are very honest with us. You open up about your
the hand is gross.
That goes to show your honesty and willingness to talk. And
all right, so close to the camera, right?
Refreshing.
I guess I'm glad that
this town is so bad with tech. They don't have a wall cam.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you.
He appreciates.
That's a decision that look at. Can you imagine what your relatives, how that would have affected them?
Some people have a central tremor, I guess.
With the death that I've seen tonight.
Yeah, no, that would
shake his hand.
It would have been absolutely awful.
I don't have to. He's already shaking it.
But
absolutely,
you don't really think about that when it happens. I guess. I guess.
Ultimately, the suspect was charged with 4 counts: arson of a building without the owner's consent, making
arson of a building without the owner's consent. Is it? What? Can an owner of a building consent to arson? Excuse me? I didn't know this. I didn't know that's how the law worked.
terrorist threat.
Making terrorist threats, yeah.
Attempted burglary of a building.
Attempted burglary of a building. Wait, attempted burglary? That's not gonna stick. What the hell were they thinking he's gonna... He tried to get in to cause further damage. He didn't try and steal something. That's not gonna stick. They can, but we call that fraud. True. It's a rape with fire.
Building or dwelling, and criminal damage to property.
Like, okay, criminal damage to property, yes. Arson without consent, yes. Terrorist, that's going to be harder to prove. Well, I mean, I don't know. His own words kind of bite him in the ass for that one. But, what was the burglary? No, they're not going to get burglary.
The terrorist threat charge was dismissed early in the case.
Oh, okay. Terrorist charge got dismissed very early.
Court records show the suspect later entered pleas of not guilty by reason of mental disease or defect to the remaining counts, but later withdrew that plea. He eventually entered a no-contest plea to arson of a building without the owner's consent, a Class C felony. The court accepted the plea and found him guilty.
Okay, so he got a plea deal. I like how they didn't specify the plea deal. They're like, all right, terrorist threat immediately dismissed. He then said, he then pled no, not guilty to the rest by issue of mental defect. Then later, decided to plead no contest, aka guilty with no contest, to the arson, which means that was a plea deal. He was like, all right, I will plead guilty to just this one charge. I do not consent to being burnt down. Yeah, right. I do not give that man permission to burn my house, officer. Imagine if, like, your house is burning and the officer comes up to you like, did you give that man permission? Because, we got to figure out if we have to arrest him or not. I think ideological violence is always terrorism, right? I mean, yeah. By definition, probably, yeah. But, like, maybe it's hard to, like, prove legally, I guess. I don't know. I think, obviously, they tacked down a bunch of stuff in the hopes that they can just get him to plead down. But it's so weird, though, that they do that when it's like, he just admitted basically everything. I don't know. Granted, he did plead not guilty, so that kind of threw a wrench, so I don't know.
The attempted burglary and criminal damage to property charges were dismissed, but read in, meaning the judge could still consider them at sentencing. The suspect was sentenced to 7 years in prison, followed by 7 years of extended supervision, with 410 days of sentence credit. He was also ordered to complete a mental health assessment and follow-up treatment, comply with any assessments or treatment required by supervision, have no contact with Congressman Grothman, his residence or office, and have no
Well, the terrorist threat was immediately dismissed before they even got to sentencing, it seems like.
Contact with any office or person serving in a political capacity. Court records also show restitution was ordered in the total amount of $17,147.07, along with court costs and surcharges.
Bro got fucking court raped. But he did this to himself. Like, boo-hoo, I'm mad. They took away my TikTok. Now I'm going to get 7 years in prison and have no TikTok while I'm in prison and have to pay them $17,000 plus court fees. Like, people just, the retards just do not think. They do not. Insane. Absolutely fucking insane. I can't even. They live in a red state because he would have been out on the state. That's what I was going to say. Is like, you have murderers who are like let back out on bail. You have people who are like doing extremely violent crimes who are just like, all right, well, you get a year. You get like, it's like, it doesn't make, none of these sentencing seem to make sense. I honestly think he should have got like a year. Maybe they could do like 6 months plus like still like the 17,000 in restitution. Sure. 17,000 restitution, 6 months in prison, 6 months supervision probably would have been sufficient. But 7 years, kind of insane. 17K for a building, a whole building, not bad to be honest. Well, it's probably just to fix whatever damage he caused, which was like a little bit on the he burned a little bit of like an AC unit outside, and maybe it went inside and caused a little bit of damage in the room right there, but like probably just enough to repair that section. It could be a blue Tate though, because he's white. True. You get every charge if you are white to diversify the prison system. True. We need diversity of the prison system. LG? What's LG? Let's go? Let's fucking go. Mom ignores judge. You leave me no choice. Why are these thumbnails so tiny? When I go to my channel, are these thumbnails the tiny like here? They are tiny. Okay. Is it just me or my thumbnails getting like blurified? Can't tell. Like if I go back here, videos, are these blurry? Kinda, I guess. Maybe it's not just me. NFL Hall of Famer bullies entire police station. What the fuck? Members only. How to instantly ruin your career. Are they just... Is she just going infinitely? It's like infinite. She's infinitely walk... Okay. Fortnite Predator realizes he's been caught. We watched that one, I think. I don't know if we watched it from this channel. I think we might have watched Ewu's version of that. If I ever end up in prison, I'll need to find a strong white supreme pizza to protect me. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I'm also 2 hours into taking my sleeping drugs, so I'm feeling extra not intoxicated at all. You're not supposed to put alcohol, like, you're not supposed to mix alcohol with ADHD meds, and on top of that, you're not supposed to mix it especially with sleeping meds. Dangerous. Maybe the Latinos would take me in because I tan good? Maybe. Oh, I get you. I get what you're saying. Yeah, maybe. It's because prisons are all race war, true. I mean, in prison, they, I think they're rather, like, lenient on, like, oh, you're light-skinned? All right, you're with the white supremacists, right? Granted, outside of prison, they're like that, too. You're built different? All right, fair enough. You got no argument to that. Anyway. What do we got? I guess, is there, Wait, Morph is playing Pal World? When did Morph get Pal World? Kyra, are you getting Pal World? Negnek's selling his ass to the Aryan Brotherhood? Bro, no. Hell no. Should I raid Ong again? Because Ong raided me yesterday. I feel like I need to return the favor. Ong is playing Resident Evil 2 on a PC. Spooky Summer. 100%. Neko doesn't have prison alpha energy. Excuse me. I would just, if I was in prison, I would just do my show from prison. Easy. Easy. And I would gain up simps, and they would fight my wars for me. Easy. Sorry to say. Damn. Alright. Let me set up. I will raid Ong. Let me just set that up real quick. Oh wait, I need to open my thing. I need to open the box. Hold on. The box. Alright, are you ready? GN NECA, thank you. GN Bandaman, thank you for the fireworks. Paint. What do I get? Give me something good. Let's go. Oh, common keck weight. Man, well, I got a legendary yesterday, so it's only fair. GN everyone but Neko, bro. Rude. Rude. Hold up. Hold up, wait a minute. Common Mexican hotel worker? What? Who, Jesus? Who are you talking about? Terrible gotcha pull, yeah. I got some gay shit, IDK. Damn. Damn. Anyway, thank you very much to everyone that stopped by today. Thank you very much to those that are still with me right now in the Twitch chat. Thank you to Diamond, Frag, IDM, Taint, Austin NY Slayer, Kairu, One and Only Stormy, Opspeed, Tanny with the Gumdrop Boy, and Bandaman. Thank you guys, appreciate you. In the Kick chat, we had, in the YouTube chat, I skipped over one. In the YouTube chat, we had Tailgater. Wait, what happened to all my YouTube chat? I don't know, I don't see my, alright, there was others, but all I'm seeing is Tailgater, so. Tailgater said, I'm back, Neko. One of the fish I caught was a boss fish. Nice. I don't know when that was, but weird. Did I drop out of YouTube and come back or something? Either way. In the Kick chat, thank you very much too. Who do we have? That's from yesterday. Nefitz, Crusher, Clergy, IFan Williams, Lalo _ Austin NY Slayer, Davi, is that everyone? That's everyone. Okay. If I forgot anyone, I'm sorry. I don't mean to forget people, but it happens sometimes. So thank you to those I may have forgotten. Either way, I hope you guys all have a good night or good morning or good afternoon, regardless of whatever time it is for you. I hope you have a wonderful day. And I hope I'll be seeing you soon. Until next time, peace out, guys. Peace, peace, peace. Get a cat. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. But anyway, go say hi to Ong. Ong? On or Ong? I don't know how to say it, but go say hi. Go drop some raid emotes, and I'll see you tomorrow. Same Neko channel, same Neko time. So yeah. Anyway, peace out. See ya. Goodbye. Peace.